Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another day of DC Universe Online with Chris Dash. I'm happy to be back doing this again early this morning at 11:12 or 11:11. Surprisingly, I seen this new scenario type that was on the internet that's slowly but blowing up, and I viewed it, and it was something to watch, but something to do with an artifact that's in the game that's enhancing the ability of healing abilities. Um, Surprisingly, I've been having a deficiency with healing artifacts, so we're going to look into doing some wolf pack scenario types to enhance the ability of my characters to get stronger, but at the same time help them understand exactly how we can get groups to be more successful with my game playing style and actually achieve the common goal to finish it and not be out healed by tanks necessarily majority of the time. For the most part, a lot of individuals been tinkering with this game and trying to figure out exactly where they belong. Here I am trying to show you guys that I have over all the artifacts almost necessarily needed to do what you guys are possibly looking to do, but at the same time to wolf pack them onto every character to give them a playing style that will keep them surviving. I found out that with this blue lantern scenario type and actually having this purple ray, it enhances the ability of healing effects. And surprisingly, when it comes down to healing effects, it's always good to have a good healing scenario type to regenerate power or to just get health back. So, from what you guys can see, Legends Unleashed is still a part of the scenario type, and it's good until Tuesday. Sadly, I was logged on, you know, sometime yesterday, and I wanted to buy the 2025 um, campaign. You can actually buy it. You can't actually buy it. If you have not completed, you can't actually buy it. And I was kind of disappointed because I really wanted to buy it yesterday. From what you guys can see, I was able to spend a lot of money yesterday on trying to get some wolf packs, tokens, and certain things like that. So there was a lot of things that was in play. So just for instance, I'm just actually going to show you guys that this purple ray now is going to be something that I was going to get. Purple ray is an artifact that is a healing artifact, but it could definitely go for many roles. You just have to be able to proc it, right? So the one thing that I realized, if you guys see the words that in say proximity heal, group heal, right? Proximity heal, group heal. Okay. So when you see those two words, you're gonna like, okay, let me see what you're talking about, right? So let's right, yeah, traits. And then we come over here, and then this says group heal, right? This is a group heal. This group heal is still a really beneficial thing. You know, unleashes a burst of hope, light to damage and knock down away nearby enemies, healing you and up to three group members. And then, hope burns bright, 5 might, duration, heals targets, gains hope burns bright, increases might. So it all depends. Like you have to be in healer role, obviously, for that situation to do it. But this is a healing scenario type, especially if you're into that battle healing or battle trolling or battle DPSing or anything like that. This right here can actually be very beneficial. And then field heal, it's doesn't say the same thing, proximity heal, because other things will say proximity heal, like proximity heal right here. And then yeah, you gotta watch the wording. Watch the wording. It really does play a big factor. Group heal into proximity heal. You know what I mean? It works, right? So I feel that ultimately, as a group heal, this one does, smaller the description. You still get the evaluation where it says in yellow and hyphen, letters, in colors, that it still is a group heal. So, like, go back to the purple ray again. Let's go back to the purple ray. So it says group heal gains a benefit, like, what I mean, benefit of like, okay, see, group heal. But what we're trying to do is get the shield, get the shield, and have it on my character, but at the same time get that group heal. Placing a group heal over time, and you and your allies for 8 seconds increase healing over time, value by 25%. Okay. Restores 20% power, and it restores 20% power. So this is something that is obviously something that's going to be worthwhile getting. It, from what I know, it gives you a shield. The heal to your targets gain shield. Oh, proximity heal. Okay, proximity heal gets a shield. Absorbs 20% of your incoming damage for 8 seconds. Resets cooldown for. Okay. But I think this is overall going to be good no matter what on many of my characters, especially my Celestial character. I think my Celestial character needs at least 2 or 3 slots to be taken care of and fixed and put something in there. And I think this would be very, very beneficial. So I'm gonna actually go for this one right here, and we're gonna go and actually wolf pack this and just knock this out. And it's gonna obviously power heals. You can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. Realistically, you really can't go wrong. Okay, let's see what we can do over here. Let's input this. Right. So just the other day we were able to get amulet of Ra, and then we got this card. Okay. We were able to get some other stuff too. Um, but I don't know why it's not showing. Surprising. But I think I got a couple of that. Like I got the Page of Destiny, like page. I got page. A lot of people were telling me, hey, it's good, as a healer coming up or whatever, blah blah blah. It's good to get pages. Pages is really good. Pages is really good. And I was like, okay, I'll work it in. I'll work it in. I'll work it in. When I have the time, I'll work it in. I'll work it in. And I was like, hey, I finally got it. Um, but I know this one is going to be really good. So I heard pages with pages with Purple Ray is really good. I'm looking to get this one too. Surprisingly, most people don't know that there's a pet that comes out, it gets summoned, but I don't know. It doesn't do any damage. It's proximity heals. Like you see, proximity, proximity. Everything's proximity heals. Like quick, 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 quick. Everything quick, right? But this one is group heals. So, your target lower than 40% health. Like it just increases everything. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna go get it. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna have any second thoughts. I'm not gonna go against it. I am just going to go and purchase it right now just to show you guys that we're being very dead ass serious. Like we're being very dead ass. Um, and that's what I came here to show you guys. So here is a Wolfpack token. You can see this in the marketplace. We have only 2 days and 14 hours left for this sale to be um, uh, still relevant. Usually it sits at 9K. Surprisingly, 9K is like really a conversion of like hundreds of dollars. But it's at sitting at 9K. But because I have my membership and then I have the discount, I think it should have been more. I think it should have been highly more, highly more. But It should have been like 55K, 55K, something 55K. It should have been 55K. You know what I mean? Some sales go like that sometimes. Like we'll be ready for the next artifact. I had to free up some space. So let's go and do that. And we bought that. All right. So now what we got to do is we got to go take ourselves to John Constantine. And as John Constantine has all the stuff that we're looking for, we got to just make sure that we have everything in line for him to put it into place so we can do it properly, right? To make the conversion. So as I'm making this conversion right now, uh,
bloody heroes.
we go down, we look for the artifact that we usually have to take it off it, like your build, and actually it's gonna actually register as, oh, you can actually do it. So purple ray is right here. This is the Wolfpack token. I have one. I'm gonna use the purple ray. So from what you guys can see, I can knock this out. This is gonna be really neat because what I'm gonna show you guys is gonna be pretty fun to play with. And I get it. As I got it now, I don't have any more tokens from what you guys can see. No more tokens are relevant. You say you can't buy this item because you do not have enough currency. So you see, they're already telling me. All right. So now, as we got it, you know, we got the purple ray right here. It's at 0. And I apologize, my inventory looks a little bit of a mess, but it's not. It's really organized in a certain type of particular way. Yes, I have a lot of artifacts, man. A lot of artifacts. It's getting to the point that like I need more space. I need more. I have more artifacts. Okay, so we have the Wolfpack token, and then we have the purple ray, fully, completely 200. Okay, so we are going to convert this into the Wolfpack token. As we're converting it, we had to buy a Wolfpack token. For us to get this Wolfpack token, you had to go to John Constantine, talk to John Constantine, and you know, integrate your conversation with him, and then go and scroll down in that UI, you know, phase, and then scroll to the one that you're looking for, and then choose the correct one properly, and then you will have the Wolfpack one at 0, and then you will still have your other one that you already worked up to 200. You can only do Wolfpack scenario types at 200 with your artifact. You can't do it with anything lower. So as I'm going over now, I'm gonna take myself to fortifying. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Usually that's where they lie. So here it is right here. So there's a 200 one and the Wolfpack one. We don't need to go to the 200 one because we already completed it already. So now we just got to go down to Purple Ray, the one that's Wolfpack, so we can put it on all our characters when that time right. And I'll show you exactly how you need to get the ticket to do that correctly and make every one of your characters have it. Okay, so I click this one. So I have all this XP, you know what I mean, put it in. It makes it all the way to 200, just like it should, because it's 200, 200. The conversion does not take away from anything. You actually put progression in here. It just wants the wolf pack into all your characters. So we're just going to get ready to do that. So I click square because I am on the PlayStation. Then I exit. Then we officially now broke it through. It is officially there. It says Wolfpack token or Wolfpack. And then basically now this Purple Ray is now a Wolfpack, right? But the original was on this character. So now I have to swap it back. And then as I swap it back, I now talk to John Constantine. And here is the voucher that most people necessarily like, oh, what, how do you actually get into two? Like, how do you get that to like go to all your characters? You know what I mean? And then it says it in description where you redeeming this voucher will enable all of your characters to redeem a rank 200 purple ray, purple healing ray Wolfpack from the artifact vendor or your base dispenser. Okay, so as you're looking at it right now, you're just gonna be like, okay, you know, you click it, we officially did it, everything looks nice and neat, and now we got the voucher. And as soon as we click this, all of our characters have the ability to now use this artifact. Okay, so now taking it in. I just now have that scenario type in there, and I'm like, okay, now we have it, right? So everything is gravy. Everything's gravy now. So as we are just moving forward, right? And we're just moving forward, we can go down to our crib. It's always good to imprint because what happens is because your gear usually remembers your artifact as being a solid artifact. Now you have to imprint it as a wolf pack. So take in precaution; those things will take place. So here it is. You go here, and now it's supposed to pop up here, but you know, what I mean, it's gonna pop up for another character. You know, what I mean, just hypothetically speaking. And then we go here, we imprint to see it was supposed to be there, but it's not there. We imprint, make sure you just have everything. You imprinted it down nice and neat. If I had it on this character, yep. And then you switch to the armory, and then you put the purple ray back on. Yeah, you put the purple ray back on. So now I know that this is going to be very useful. So um, I'm gonna swap a move out for this. So I'm gonna take this one move and I'm gonna put it out here, and we're gonna have fun with that. Hold on. I think it's the other way around. Let me do it once. Hope you guys like what you guys see. It took some time to really put it together. Yes. This field, I need to get it to move faster, and like when I mean faster, I need it to pop proc more faster for me. And I guarantee with time, I definitely believe I can do it. Um, but yes, I just want to see the clip timing because the clip timing is very important, especially when you're trying to do something. So there it is. Yeah, I like the clip timing. Yeah. I really could do one super charge and have another shield. Yep, I see that working. All right, so that is my battle kind of scenario type. I'm trying to wolf pack the scenario type, so we're good. I just want to duel somebody. I like putting myself in a position where I gotta put myself in a scenario type where I have to defend or fight. I don't know. It's just something about me that's just like I like dueling. I like to keep up with how dueling really works. Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna look at this scenario type right here. All right, so yeah, we were able to let's get this right here. This artifact right here, ooh, when I'm talking about like debuffs on all characters, this one is highly helping my situation, especially BOP. Uplink, I think I have it, but no, yeah, right here. BOP. Yeah, comlink. Yeah, this right here is highly like wow. When those two are together, they're just very, very, very glitchy, very good. Um, and they really put like work together. They really do work together. All right. You guys might be asking, how did I do everything? Honestly, I spent a lot of time and value within time frame of playing this game, and I know you guys like know that I put a lot of effort and time into this, and I know you guys like, oh, yo, he does be on this a lot, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, that is a factor too. So if you think about it, I take my expenses in a way where I'm like, I mean, I'm not really going out. This is hibernating season. There's not a lot of things exciting right now. I mean, usually people would be going to concerts, spending time with their girlfriend, getting ready for a big event. There's no big events coming up. The only big event that I'm worried about is the next artifact in this game to actually come for healers and DPSs. I'm just worried about these little things like this, and I'm only working on my game to get better. Truly, I know a lot of people say, I beat you before and did like it happens. It happens in many different scenario types. I'm not perfect, but what I can tell you is I am definitely highly determined to actually continue this and really see it right through in a way where I'm going to push myself to be the best person I can be within myself to show it in the game. I do have a confident, cocky side about me, and I like it. I mean, I never will just not like it. You should have one if you are a competitive individual, and I am competing. Realistically, I'm competing on the highest level to be the best I can possibly be on a night to night basis, and truly give you guys really good content when you guys are looking at somebody like, hey, he has what I'm looking at. He has a lot of things that I can actually put together. He can cook up a loadout. He just needs to just do it, right? So it's just one of those scenario types that I gotta just do, right? Other than that, following through and just keeping up is pretty much what I'm doing right now. And let's let's just improve. That's the whole point. Let's just improve. That is the biggest part about this. Let's just improve, right? So, all right. Okay, so I imprint this. Okay, then I switch over to my next DPS. Yeah, right. Mhm. So if I stop this with the crits, you can see the difference. These crits that go up, I'm just hypothetically speaking, just playing around with it. 26. Let's see. I'm gonna switch a move right now because I'm feeling like this move can't hit from a distance away. It definitely hits. No, it can't hit from that distance, right? So I'm going to switch this move with another move and get everything moving in the right direction. I don't know what this is, but hold on. Okay, this move will be moved for this move right here. That's a supercharged generator. Um, Yeah, AoE, a lot of like very much parses damage and then single target damage kind of scenario type going on. Okay, so this target, this one is so much like it's so clippy because this one's exactly like the same one, um, like this one right here. It's almost like this one for real, for real. Yeah, so I think that was gonna work now. It's gonna be bring a little bit better of like distance. Okay, so we got 27%. Okay, 27%. All right, let's see something else with this one. Give me a moment. Moment of truth. It's got to keep that same rotation, that same energy without clicking any enhancements. And then it starts it's not even holding health. It's not restoring back his health. But yes, we have a lot of characters on this list that's gonna do some special and some amazing things and amazing scenario types, with some experienced individuals, with some guys who just started playing the game. We're just gonna be doing it all across the board. So, um, surprised how I just came back in. What are we doing? Okay, that was really weird. That was definitely highly really weird. Oh my goodness. Let's stop that right there. Let's keep that up right there. That was just weak. 66%. So 26% versus this was to cool down the finisher 44%. Yeah, I think I'll go for the 44%. Yeah, in a shorter period of time, I'll go 44%. Okay, so we worked on that. That is completely done. We need to get a new material for this guy, man. We need to get a new material. And new material real quick. Let me see if there's anyone in the broker that is worthy of my money. Let's see. I know it's gonna sound weird, but you'll be like, wow. You'll be like, oh my gosh, you're spending all your monies. Spending all your monies. like I said, I have faith in the broker enough to put things at a really decent price where I'm actually margining them off really, really good. And because I am a hoarder of like collecting amazing things within my own tolerance rate, I feel that people will obviously buy what they're looking for and what they wanting to look for. So I don't have any problem with knowing the currency flow is what it is. I think when it comes down to it, money comes, money goes, but if it goes to the right place where you feel that your ultimate energy is going towards, I think most people will see the same thing too. They just need to see the value, and see the track record. When they look at the track record, they look at the scenario type, they understand why they pull out. Certain things are happening. It's not his fault. He's trying his best. He's trying to stay vigilant. He's trying to stay grown in the game. He's what I mean, trying to do certain things. You're trying to just do certain things to keep yourself afloat, right? Before you start to really feel like you're gonna have to rope onto the next scenario type, right? So here I am gonna buy this one. This is actually really good. Um, I like this material. I really do like this material. It makes everything look good. Surprisingly, I ain't gonna not kid you. It makes everything look good. Um, and you won't really have any problems wearing this material. I know the shaded material should be something that I should be getting. Most people say you should try to get it because you're gonna look good as a character in general. But like, remember, it's not really useful in-game scenario type when I'm looking for in-game scenario types helping me out. So like I have the campaign stuff right here, right? I can choose one of these. I have another wolf pack scenario type just waiting, and I'm using this. I'm gonna use this for the right reasons for the next artifact, for the healing artifact that I want to be able to get to 200 when the time is right. I want to make a jump on that scenario type as soon as possible and get that correctly done. I'm gonna try to knock that out, but I'm gonna keep it. I really wanted to get it on my next account. This whole thing on my next account. I thought it was gonna be very useful. But hey, they took it off. Um, Pretty disappointed. Pretty disappointed. But we got this narrow type. Everybody likes Flash. Flash is like Spider-Man in the game. Batman's still popular in this game. We ain't gonna trip on that. We'll make some more money in the end. We'll continue grinding as hard as we possibly can, and we will see exactly what happens in the near future with all these things too. So I'm not really worrying about anything too much when it comes down to that type of stuff. Spending time will automatically get you what you're looking for. So these are things that I was able to wolf pack not too far long ago. Recently, just um, these three. But then I have amulet already, so I was able to wolf pack the amulet on this character from this character to all characters. So yeah, I have almost like realistically, I don't have this one on all characters yet. So there will be artifacts on other characters' tunes like that I have that are 200 already that are not fully put on through a wolf pack scenario type. So yeah, just take that in for like precaution. I have many more artifacts that I have not completed yet. And recently, I said this, like, I mean, the DLCs with a bunch of ads where a troll would be able to handle all the ads and stuff like that. Like, it would have been great. So this one too, I don't have at 200 too. So these two kind of scenario types, yeah, um, I don't have them yet on every character. You know what I mean? So it just happens to be what it is. But it's cool. It take time, really take time and grow whatever you need to grow. But yeah, I could get this to 200 today if I really wanted to. No questions asked. Um, yeah. Uh, this is another artifact that's 200. I would have probably did this one too to stop myself from buying sodas on all my characters. I would have probably did this, but the game does not actually require this as an artifact. You just have to level it up on any one of your tunes. But I would have definitely probably wolf packed this for real, to stop myself from drinking any other soda than this because I have a deficiency where I'm always like needing sodas on characters, and I'm like, what do I and I'm like, I need a soda, I need a soda. Yeah. So I think I could possibly do something better with that scenario type. I don't know why they didn't match those two. Um, all right. Okay, so no dominance, precision. We're not precision anymore. We're definitely power. So let's go power here. Okay. Yeah, but all my characters, yo, listen, lovely, man. They're all lovely, bro. Like I enjoy all of the presence of just playing because you get to see what's good and what's not good, or what makes them special and what not does not make them special. It's one of those things. It really is one of those things. Um, yeah, let's go to another character. And I think I'm gonna do Flash. Realistically, I'm gonna give Flash the scenario type because I want him to look good. I know there's a lot of characters. I'm gonna keep on have to look for that scenario type. I'm just looking at everybody and I'm like, yeah, that's the material. Like it looks good. It looks good. Like you could definitely do it with Wonder, but I already have it on Wonder. I really do. I have it on Wonder. She definitely has it. You could do it on Aquaman too. But Flash, like I think he'd just be needing it. Like you could just see it. Like he could turn himself into like gold right now. I'm gonna take it and turn him into gold right now. Okay. All right, so let's start this beautiful morning off. Hopefully, hope you guys are having a great morning. Woke up and I'm opening my eyes and I was like, at least I'm happy and blessed for something for today. All right. So here we are. We get this box, put it over here. Um, I wonder how much you guys think this can sell in the broker. Honestly, you know what? Let me go check. Let me see what this could sell in the broker. If this sells like for like 30 million, 30 million at least right now, I am definitely going for it. Probably most likely getting the last one. 22 million. 22 million. Not bad. 22 million is a lot of money still. Like, don't get it twisted. 22 million. You know what I mean? Like I said, I had a very cool friend who was came back to the game, and he traditionally was happy to see me and I was happy to see him. We kicked it up, we did some stuff as like missions and stuff, and we ran through things. It made it look like it was easy, man. It was easy, right? When you're already good from back then and then you're coming back, you're just doing is watching mechanics, realistically, and then slowly but surely grinding all those other things that you necessarily need to improve your wellness and ability to keep up in the game. But yeah, he was able to give me this scenario type. Um, he wanted my boy Captain Adam to have it. It's 22 million right now. I guess if I hold up on it and maybe save it for a very long time, it could go for maybe 100 million, 200 million, maybe. You know what I mean? So I'll probably put that in check. I'll put that on hold. Put that on hold. But you know what I mean? I got some other things that I would like to partake in and sell. Like this. Oh my gosh, they're only going for 100,000. What the hell? What is the most expensive thing here? Oh, this is going for 1 million. So 12 of these are 12 million. Okay, that's close to 1 million. Okay, these? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just want to see which ones are the most expensive ones. Are these expensive? No, they're pretty affordable. Pretty affordable. Nah, these ones are definitely expensive. Definitely expensive. Holy smokes, those really do take a lot. Okay, what about these? Not bad. Holy smokes. Okay. What about this? 9 million. Only one in there. 10 million. 11 million. 55 million. Ooh. Yeah, you're really, if you really want to be a red lantern, you definitely doing that. Spooky box, nothing crazy. Silver blade, absolutely nothing. Okay, 2 million. Another trick box. Another trick box. Okay, got a couple things in there. Dimension 6 things. Joker, Oracle. Okay, portable, nothing crazy. What's this one? Kryptonian. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Nothing nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing in my inventory too crazy when it comes down to spending. Nothing too crazy. All right. So let's now just change on my context of colors. So yeah, let's just go right to it. Hope you guys enjoy. We're about to do some styles. I'm gonna have to put this back. I don't want to touch it too much. I really don't. Because if you touch it, you click it. I could always give it away for a giveaway too. So those are things that can happen in the near future. Um, just got to take time on knowing how I'm gonna do what I got to do. Um, um, okay, so we go to styles. We start putting the print in. So void material. Yo, I got this a long time ago, man. Now, we're gonna switch up. We're gonna get one, two, three. Good. Start with the headpiece. That looks much more like clothing wear. See that material look? Let's go to the chest. If that looks good, we'll have to go here for sure. Hopefully stay there. Like that. Stay there with the pants. Right there sounds good. Realistically, I can. Hmm. I think it's the gold that's kind of throwing me off. because he does symbolize the yellow, but it's not that gold. It's not that gold, surprisingly. It's just like me trying to play around with it too much. I think the first one really brings out the youthful, the color of the like the youthful of like the look of it. Surprisingly, I ain't gonna kid you. Um, Valentine's Day season's around the corner. You know, what I mean, wet paint is out there coming up very soon. So I'm gonna be looking to get a lot of wet paint, and I think I have wet paint right here. Let me try wet paint for a second. Let's see how that looks. I know it might look kind of funny, but you know me, I'm gonna imprint this one right here. Took off that other clearing look. Yeah, let's go wet paint. Yo, you guys don't even know how long Void took me to get, bruh. That was hectic. That was hectic. That was hectic. Oh my gosh, that was hectic. Okay, so let's see wet paint. Wet paint. Wet paint. Which one looks better, the wet paint one or the one that's already had the material? You guys rocking the red? You guys like the red paint? You guys would say the red paint looks good? You rocking with it? Does it look good on the screen? Yeah, it's food for thought. I can always come back to this, play around with it. Yeah, I could always come back to it and fool around with it. that. For a second, it doesn't even look like nothing is on there. All right. Okay, so I have other styles that I'm gonna be looking into the near future and making. I'm just trying to like fool around with it right now, but I'm happy I got the material because I've been waiting to get it on many other characters. Um, I need to do it on. I don't know if I could do it on Batman. We'll just have to find out. We'll just have to find out. Man, that shaded material just makes everything better. All right, okay. Let's see what this one. This one. So, okay. Chess. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Legs. No, it will never work. No, it will never work. That will never work. Let's take those eyes though off. Feel like it could do better. Yeah. Give it blue eyes. Okay, so let's get right to it, man. We're gonna get the show started with another character on the show. His name is Red Tornado. He was going to be the guy that everybody was going to see today. So Red Tornado is my guy that I'm gonna be using today. So let's go and get him out and try him out. Most definitely. Let's see here, here. Gotta delete some stuff. So let's go to Red Tornado. This character has is the youngest character that I recently last made. There was an event that took place last year in 2025. This character was from that event that took place, um, and I was looking to level him up slowly but surely towards where he needs to be within the level of content that necessarily is giving you the opportunity to be elite level status. So right now we are playing casual, uh, but we have the perfect healing ray and other things going on, and it's really good. It's just fun. It's just fun. Realistically, it's just fun. I get to battle tank. I get to battle tank, and at the same time do a lot of damage and survive. So for this character, you're just gonna see a mixture of a lot of things, but you're gonna see a mixture of DPSing, battle tanking, right? So that is what you're going to see in this scenario type. Uh, if you even have any pointers or anything that you want to add to the conversation of the character actually visualizing and seeing it move, and you're like, oh, I see deficiency, you should be trying that. I don't take I don't say like what I'm saying is I take opinions very decently serious enough to go, and if I do it, that it meant something because I can see it now as you're explaining it. But when I'm going through it, I'm like, nah, that wouldn't work. That just seems like you just want me to do on creative stage, like you want me to do something creative, right? But yeah, I could tell the difference. I really could tell the difference. Yeah. All right, so let's go and try this out completely. So this is this. It's gone. That needs to go. That needs to go. All right. This is what I wanted to do. Go here. Let's complete all of those things. Boom, boom, boom. Knock that out. Put that there. Utilize all these scenario types and give them what he needs. Earth, Earth Might is actually fun to play with. I'm not even gonna sit here and cap to you guys. It actually is fun to play with. No cap. No cap. It is really fun to play with Tiamoro or 25th century booster gold scenario type. So okay, yeah. So the next artifact that I'm trying to work up is this one, same render here. I know it's an old school artifact, but most definitely I feel like precision is still very important in this game. So um, I want to try out how far I can push precision to be as good as it could possibly be. But with time, I'm just gonna actually get that to work it. I'm gonna work this one up. So I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna work it up. Okay. So let's queue up for the missions, and we're gonna check out how far I can get without feeling like this character is like actually like pissing me off, I guess. But you know, man, I don't see too much problems. I don't see too much problems. I got this going here. Can't leave this place without doing this. Don't stop making those rookie mistakes. All white slots are taken care of. New gear is always coming every single day. New gear, new gear, new gear. So I gotta make sure those white slots are taken care of. Now, go to LFG chat, but we can't really queue up for anything these guys are doing. We just basically keep our eyes out there, and hopefully one day when our CR like hits that pinnacle moment where you're like, oh, you know, you can actually start doing normal missions. Now we're gonna start buckling to actually doing them.
Listen up. Some Red Lanterns are out there raising hell.
This
That's the
character has the
last thing
low
we need
level
right
skill
now.
points,
Help me
but
take 'em
artifacts are
down.
on 200 on very much, and
The
it
Red
shows
Lanterns
you
have sent one of
the
their meanest to
differential
wreak
between
havoc
the skill
here.
points
Goes by the
and
name of Vice.
um.
Help us put a stop to
Ooh,
his
that is a nice
rampage.
looking style. I thought it was like High Eddie for a second. That looked like a really good style. The Krypton helmet and stuff like
there are
that.
many
Yeah,
here in need of
I
assistance.
think the iconic
Dispense
piece.
heating units and repair shelters, but beware.
But yeah,
Some may succumb to the graves.
let's see what's going on in this area. Let's see if anybody's Vice. So Vice. Okay, you want to do the big mission before the small mission because the small missions tend to be a little bit more easier to do it by yourself, but the harder missions tend to be a little bit more trickier.
This is a
Because you
rescue
actually have
mission,
to
and the
do something,
Lantern
and they're at the
engineers
third
could
part.
use
So
your
let's
help.
go here.
Activate one of the turrets.
Let's see where we could fit in. Healing, health looks good over there.
The Terminal 1 engineer is under attack. Protect
we gotta
them.
go here.
Cover the engineer hacking Terminal 3.
We could get rewarded for 3. Then the next time we come up in here, we just gotta do it 3 times. Start from the
The
beginning.
engineer at Terminal 3 is down. Revive him.
Go do that.
Protect the engineer
can't
at
even
Terminal 2.
sprint.
Damn, there goes the lockdown. You did your best, but we're gonna have to try this again.
That was a team effort. You know, you can't really blame that. It was a team effort. I seen one thing and I was like, hey, let me go here. Okay, so there's 2 on this side. There's 1 on this side. Okay, let's go here. I think after this one, I'm cutting. After this, like, successful, like, part right here, I'm cutting because they don't have what it takes to keep 3 up as a group.
Protect the engineer at Terminal 2.
And for the most part, this is the last character that has been completely done out of 24 characters or 25 characters that have been created on my time. This is the last character that I was able to do, so I was able to get through all of my 25 characters thanks to the community and obviously getting into groups and successfully going through them. Some of it was a little bit rocky, but most majority of times things did get done. So thanks to the community. Again, I appreciate you guys, and I'm happy again that I was able to be a part of it and be successful in some way to making platform or even trying to even come in first place in certain things. Like right now, I'm glitching this situation, but they don't understand that. Like I'm glitching it right now. Like they don't even understand what I'm doing. I'm glitching it. They're supposed to pop out, right? If I
We've
keep on
got an
doing
engineer
this,
at Terminal
I
3,
might be able
keeping
to do
safe.
it, but the guys need to just go to the other side, right? They just need to go to the other side. They see me now, like yeah, I just need to keep following this glitch. I gotta follow this glitch, follow this glitch, follow this glitch, follow this glitch, keep other places alive. I'm already centered up. I'm not really doing anything. This is
The
a
engineer
glitch,
at
but
Terminal 3
you guys
needs
don't
backup.
see it, right? But like my eyes actually see it. The game, you don't see what you're seeing on my screen. This is a glitch. This is a glitch. The game is actually sad right now. If you open your eyes and understand, we could have blocked this off with a certain item.
Terminal 1
We
engineer
could have
is
blocked this
down.
off with a
Go
certain item.
revive him.
You could literally put an item right in front of this and block the whole thing. And that's how I'm doing it right now. I'm staying in between and they don't have no chance of coming through because they're like, we're supposed to be going out, but something's in front. It's blocking them, right? It's blocking them. It's blocking them. I said I was not going to stay, but you know what I mean? I found this glitch. I just found it. I just found it. A lot of things in DC are
The
happening,
engineer at
and I'm
Terminal
telling
1
you,
is
I'm one of
under
them who
fire.
actually
Help him
opens up
out.
this game's eyes and make them realize like, damn, this is it. This is crazy. If I could do it to another one, I'll show it to you guys. This is another glitch, man. I'm gonna take a record it and upload this. Like, what is this?
We've secured Terminal 2.
So yeah, we're gonna get rewarded.
The
You know what I mean?
engineer at Terminal
See,
1
like
is
my
down.
side is not
Get him
getting
back in the
attacked,
fight.
and I'm staying solid. Just stay to it. You know, if it's not broken, don't fix it, kind of thing. You know, just keep staying there because
Terminal 3 is secure.
the moment I move,
Excellent.
it's a
We
wrap.
did
Like,
it.
see, that's
All
just
of
the
the
whole point.
prisoners are free.
That
Nice
is the
work,
whole point,
everybody. Real
right?
nice work.
Wow. I got so much video footage that I need to upload. See, I moved from there. They start recently just coming out. Yeah, it's just what it is, man. Okay, so we almost got that one. That was good. At least someone's seen enough to be like, oh, yo, leave him alone. Like, he knows what he's doing. Definitely. Yo, yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, when you play as these characters, you gotta have some type of intentions of being a hero of all the scenario types of all of it. You know what I mean? You gotta feel like that, you know what I mean? So, I don't know if you guys knew, but like, anytime you see a Justice League character, they have accolades of how great they are. You know what I mean? So you gotta like try to status, put it in your own feeling, and then try to extract the success in this game to put it into like flourishing. You know what I mean? So like it's kind of like a thing that I have to like kind of keep up. Is to always be that good. You know what I mean? Without feeling like just making a random character, because when you make a random character, you just make a random character. You know what I mean? And hopefully you just hope it just comes be what you guys want it to be, successful. Honestly, that super. Oh my gosh, these guys are tricky. Honestly, I'm not gonna queue up for that right now. I'm not gonna queue up for that. Like I have a group here. It's hard to find it. It's the end of the week. You know what I mean? A lot of people are getting this done. You know what I mean? So I'm like, hey, you know what I mean? Like I want to cut this out. I know I'm staying on late today and I'm going to be playing, so I will most definitely get some runs with that scenario type. But I guess like the game usually knows like, yo, you might not see another group like this as good as this in like maybe like an hour or two. These guys pop that so quick. You got to remember, DC be playing too. They be sneaky. They know how to get you in and out of missions. When you're not doing anything, they don't bother you. But then when you get busy to doing something, everybody starts bothering you in this game. Like all your cues start working. You know what I mean? Things just start actually acting so different. But like I said, I'm trying to stay busy, stay relevant in this game, reap the benefits of success, of successful missions with good groups. When I mean good groups, I'm part of it. You know what I mean? Like DPS is out here. They're not gonna play like DPSing on my level is not as good as like other people that do it, but what I'm telling you, DPS still looks good. I have a rotation. I still have the consciousness of doing it. I know what it takes to like get the PIs and understanding AoE. And there's gonna be some loadouts that are gonna have some specialness about it and some like things that you would have like put it in your loadout. But like at the end of the day, I could obviously get better in DPSing. Like this guy right here, he's been in the game for so long. You couldn't tell me nothing different. This guy right here, you couldn't tell me nothing different. I have seen him years on years on years on years on years with the same name. Years. So like I know who's good and I know who's bad, like to a certain extent. To a certain extent, man. I be challenging people left, right, and center. Trying to get the best out of the scenario type. Just to get the best out of the scenario type. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Stay competitive. Always stay competitive, and remember, they don't shut your channel down. They don't shut your character down. They just take your pride in that battle momentarily. You could beat them in PvE. You could beat them in PvP. It doesn't matter. There's certain places that most people don't. They crash under. So you just got to be. What the hell? So what's wrong with being 40 something years old, 42 years old? You live longer than most people who are thinking about suicide, you know what I mean? Stuff like that at their early age because they just don't think they're gonna make it. And that too, that it's because of society or how they were actually brought up or the depression around them, you know what I mean? Like this guy say 42 years old, that sounds like a pinnacle successful moment. Like if anybody could wish anything good for you is longevity with long life.
The Star Sapphires are acting
Oh
irrationally.
shoot, I'm doing the
Even
alert?
for them.
I don't
Find
mind.
as many of our allies as you can. They're probably already trapped inside conversion crystals. Be careful, though. You've no clue what state they'll be in when released.
Shoot, I thought it queued up for the red. Okay. Either way, it's good. More the merrier. More the merrier, the more the merrier. About y'all, but like the weather outside, it is crazy, man. Like the wind sounds like it's gonna be lifting houses off the floor, man. Like yo, the wind is not playing out there. And I ain't talking about no phone call, man. I'm not talking about no phone calls, man. That wind out there is crazy. I sat here playing this game until like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or like 5 o'clock. I swear to you, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was just listening to it. The wind sounded like it was gonna pick up cars off the ground and just literally toss them aside like they were rag dolls. Yo, we need some wind powers, man. We need some like ang powers. We need some wind power, man. We need some wind power. And if I had turbines outside, I don't think I would have went. I would have lost no energy for a whole year. And the way the wind was moving last night, man. Holy smokes. Other than that, everything's good though. Everything's still intact. Check your perimeters. Make sure you put all your stuff in the shed. If you don't put it in the shed, put it in the garage, because if you don't, it's gonna get lifted. It's gonna be on somebody else's property. Like this wind over here is crazy. But anyways, let's get to the game. Other than that, we got some testing to do with some other artifacts that we were able to wolfpack today. We wolfpacked all together, I think 4 or 5 artifacts, like 4 or 5 artifacts today. No, not today, 1 today and 4 yesterday. So, like, we were able to do some stuff. We're that much more stronger with wolfpack scenario types. We have different combinations that can work with different certain scenario types. And obviously, when something comes out or the server finds something broken enough to talk about it and then put it up, it will most definitely be in my lap because I might have the artifacts to doing it. It's just that now what the game is now requiring me to do is to get the iconic scenario types to start playing with the loadouts and start seeing where I can start evolving as a DPS and time within this game's threshold. And then my progression is not paid to progress, it's actually to progress. The one thing about it is a lot of people, is this game paid to win? No, it's paid to progress, man. It's only going up. It's not going down, it's going up. You know what I mean? So when you hear stuff like that, you're just gonna be like, you're progressing. That's a good thing. Progressing is a good thing. It's not bad. When you hear that you're progressing, it's not a bad thing, but it's not over yet. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not over yet, but it's progressing. You know what I mean? So when you got that mentality, you be good. Came second in DPSing, in role playing. Nice. See, now that's another fight too. Role players, trolls, healers. Yo, there's gonna be battle healing in the near future. You guys getting ready for this? Guys are gonna be battle healing. I'm talking about getting 100 million damage with probably 100 million damage with 100 million healing out, and then probably getting power back is like, if they really know how to spec properly, they probably get 32,000, maybe 35,000, 36, and then they really pull in numbers. Other than that, let's do this. You have to have a special weapon to do this. It's like glitchiness. Class over 30, I never knew what to do in this game. Yeah, this game is really tricky. You just gotta follow your journal when you're first starting to play in the game, reading as much as you can, talking to streamers about what you could be doing, asking questions, and just asking more questions. What can you do to help yourself progress more than decline? Nothing in this game that you're doing is declining you. It's that you can do things at a faster rate, meaning you could start this game today and then finish the game today. So that would be 1 day of gameplay. You would have finished everything. You would have made it to level 30. And then you could be in this scenario type, grinding all these things going on every week, every day. And then hopefully by the end of the next 3 months, you will be at the level of the DLC that's coming for the next one, but you'll be doing regular mission more than you'll do casual missions. So I hope that makes sense to you. What I'm saying is, I'm going to give you hypothetically speaking. You're in grade 1, okay? Hypothetically speaking, you're in grade 1. Everyone in this room is in grade 1, right? We all finish grade 1, right? We go to grade 2, right? But everybody's like, yo, my learning, like my mom gets me like, my mom and dad has me a tutor. I have book studies after school. My education level is a little bit higher, right? Your teachers already know in grade 2, you're surpassing the level of work, right? And then some people are just not doing the same thing. They're just thinking about doing the level at the level, right? You're actually at grade 6. So you're grade 2 in a grade 6 class. So you're in grade 2, but you're at a grade 6 learning scenario type. So that means you're doing excellently good right now, right? So that's exactly where you're trying to get to. You're trying to get to this DLC and do everything, and then in a hyphen, you're jumping more faster than everybody else. But the thing about this game is, when you get stronger, it doesn't mean that you can't go back and do those small missions and beat those missions and understand why you needed the gear to be stronger so you can make it look easier when you go in there. So the whole point is to progress to do it easier, right? When you go into a mission that your level is at, when you're at, it's going to have a difficulty because you already see difficulties, right? Because you're going to see it difficult. But when you play at a higher level, when you come back down, everything turns out to be much more easier. Hopefully that made some sense. That's all that's happening in this game. but nothing you do is cheating yourself. Don't cheat yourself, because realistically you will have to go back in there, and this one scenario type is going to stop everybody from realizing that is the truth. Feats. Feats, it's what makes people realize they need to go back into those old DLCs and finish them so they can get those requirements that give them this special essence that gives them that aura that to keep fighting and staying alive. Artifacts support what you don't have and actually give you something that you need. Skill points gives you the base of your foundation, the food you eat, the timing you eat, the energy you eat, you know what I mean, to keep you going through it, to keep you level-headed through it. But artifacts supports when you need, like, it's a bandage. Like, artifacts is a bandage. So you're putting bandages over all your bruises because you don't have skill points to complete those scenario types. That's what it is. And thank you for that answer, man. Level 30. Woohoo! You know what I mean? Shout out to you, man. Level 30. You got your 30 on a 30. Looking like Stephen Curry with 20 and 20. Vision like Uri. Yeah, you better hurry. Yo, man, I'm telling you, man, we be doing this, but we trying. Other than that, let's queue up for the raid, because I was like, alert was really quick, and I gotta thank those guys. Those DPSs made that actually look so easy. I don't know what that was, but that was a dream. That's what you call a dream. You don't remember it, but you were just like, we literally ran through it. You would have wished that you would have invited those guys on your friends list. This game, it's so hard to make friends in this game because everybody's so rushy all the way to the top. You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? Everybody's trying to get better. Everybody's grinding different. Some people are trying to stay hiding so they can grind, so they can, like, I'm gonna beat you so bad. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna grind for like next 2-3 months. I'm gonna come back and beat you. You know what I mean? Like, yo, guys are just on some different ish. You know what I mean? You gotta respect it, man. You gotta respect how they grind, man. The guys are just on their grind. But yeah, dealing with someone like me, man, it's hard to keep up with me, man. You just gotta make sure, if you really want to keep up with me, you gotta be good at doing something in this game. And I mean, not just like, oh, I just made my character. Like, no, that is when DCUO makes a scenario type, say, hey, you can make a level 30 character. We can all make level 30 characters and start having fun, right? No one's gonna get penalized. We're just all doing the same, having the same fun, right? Trying to get through the level, we're talking through it. But when you get to this level, when you're like 400 or 500 skill points, no, not 500 skill points, 500 CR, you're just like, everybody needs to get everything done. And the whole point is to get everything done and try to come off this game. Do everything you possibly can. Don't waste your time, you know what I mean, chat in a way, unless it's information you need. You need to get all of it done and get out of there, right? It's like me saying you go into work and they telling you, can you stay for overtime? And you know overtime ain't doing shit. You know where I'm going to say overtime works? Let me say it like this. You got 60 hours in a week. Okay, you got 60 hours in a week. Let me let me tell you how this works. You got 60 hours for a week, right?
Be ready to help once again.
They add 20 more hours on top of that in that same week. You have 80 hours in 1 week. You get fully injured, your paycheck comes out, you slide over like maybe close to like 4,000, 5,000, right? You get injured, shit just starts to happen, you turn left. You get injured, they have to write you down, they got to put you on some stuff, they got to tell you all it is. They give you all this information, they tell you wait for this long, you're in pain, you're doing all this stuff, you're waiting. Bro, you're swapping 3,700 every month for an injury that just went past. And your company really fully understands what the hell's going on. And then those 3 months that you missed, they lump sum on top of that shit. So you see where I'm saying? You just gotta know your shit. So that week probably might have saved your life. Internally saved your life. So you got to remember, man, doing those situations, yes, it only shows that, you know what I mean, when you do overtime and all those stuff like that and put some more overtime into your situation, it just shows that people value, they're going to see so much value in you. They cannot deny your value. They cannot deny your value of what you gave
They're
them.
hiding
You know what I mean?
something in here,
But
and
when
they
you
really
don't get
don't want anyone
overtime,
to
it's
know
just
about
that
it.
you guys are
Yeah,
just too
too bad for
fast. You're a
them.
smart company. You guys get things done
Welcome,
before
children,
things, you know what I mean? Like you guys don't
my
do that, like need extra
So happy
time,
you
you
could
know what I mean? Like
come.
that type of stuff that happens to people who need extra time for tedious work or backup work. And when you're getting overtime for backup work, bro, they don't like that shit, man. They get disappointed. They start wondering who's doing this, who's sending this up. Right, so it's all looked in different ways, It was in the paper. A woman worked 180 hours in a week, and she was in the newspaper for it. I don't know where you guys are from, but there was a girl who got 120 hours, bro. The world was getting into position, and she said something about they did not pay her at the rate, or they like it was over something. Yeah, she was able to go to court and stuff like that with her company and talk about this stuff and get a settlement. It was a weird scenario type. But it was in the papers. It was in the papers. I don't know, man. Like, real ish. 120 hours. Do you guys know how much 120 hours is? Basically, just say breathe and sleep at work. And we all know, we're all human, right? We need time to, like, relax, right? And she was an employee. We're not talking about business, like she was like the one who's running it. No, she's an employee. She was an employee, and she was just saying her hours were ridiculous. She was supposed to be paid certain things, like it was ridiculous.
You're the best, and I am.
Okay, here we go. Head down to the lower level.
Yeah, man. I be putting a lot of hours into DC. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. DC is a really good, fun place to be in. I enjoy it. I totally do enjoy it. The level of education purposes and stuff like that, you know, creativity. You still have to read a lot. You still got to navigate through the game. You got to still follow instructions. You're trying to extract the best you can out of this game. You're gonna meet really lovely kind of characters and good-looking characters. You're gonna have at least some couple relationships and friendships in there. You're gonna see them come and go. You're gonna have to evolve and get better than what your friends or the people who come around you. You're going to have to buckle down to your well-being compared to another person's well-being. You got to figure out your role. You got to understand your settings. You got to understand conversation and talk. You got to know lingo. You got to understand why you got these things incorporated into your loadout. You got to know your spec. What are you specing into and why you are specing into it. You got to understand what are your priorities. Are you very bored of just giving too much power, or do you want to DPS with the power and giving power? Are you into like healing a lot, or are you into battle healing and DPSing while you're healing and healing people on your team and DPSing bosses and ads? Are you into survival and understanding that you want to survive through any onslaught of scenario types that come your way? Likewise, stealing people's loadouts, trying them out, understanding rotation. Why do they get so much praise for their loadout time frame, and why do they get so good, and why are they so good, and what makes them so good? Understanding what makes them good and what they're trying to lie to you about, as like, oh, they give you a loadout, but they're lying to you about certain things, because we see their loadout on live compared to when they actually tried and played. They have loadouts, like money loadouts, that if you comp them, DPS comp them, they have the loadouts that will obviously deteriorate and emasculate your character if you thought you could beat them. So you got to know about those scenario types. You got to watch the rotation,
stay beside someone and look at their loadout, see their rotation timing, and see what slot did they put it in. Understand, like, you gotta know all this stuff. You gotta know how to, like, really defer. Why does this character get so much praise, right? Why are they so good, right? So, like, you gotta understand why people are good. You know what I mean? How they make their money in the broker. What is selling at the highest point? What is the selling rate that you could be selling it at? Understanding deficiencies and undeficiencies, clipping, how to clip, proper weapons with certain powers and certain weapon loadout trees, understanding what you're missing and declining in when you're talking about frames. We're talking about frames, like why did you miss that scenario type? Why is your character not restoring enough power? Understanding how to do those things are going to make you so much better. There's so much things that you got to learn to PIs, understanding what PIs are about, man, power interactions, and why power interactions are so important. Saving for another day and coming back to come and get what you were looking for, and being victorious in those scenario types. What else? Just locking into understanding how far can you go with this game and be much more of a pioneer of knowing what it was used to be and what it was before, and understanding what you guys lost before and what you guys see now. What are you guys adding to your game? Are you guys staying up with the events? Are you staying up with all the special stuff? The Wonder Woman the takes, all the styles, all the events that's going on. Likewise with forums, there's a lot of things going on forums. They are always trying to hot fix something or change something up. You got to know your power is still intact. Why is it not doing certain things before like it was before? Understanding why artifacts have certain green frames, like NBA 2K. If you're shooting a shot, you gotta hit that green, and everything is not just click and you will receive. You have to understand when the timing is to hit it, and this game is just all about time and clock. It's just one of those scenario types. So you're just seeing a lot of stuff with numbers and understanding. You might say, I don't want to know about the numbers scenario type because I'm more of a role player. So I want to know if they get knocked off their feet, if they get juggled, and how much can I do that time before they start getting resistant. There's just so much things to think about in this game, and it just doesn't stop with the mentality of just clicking a button. Because the moment when you start thinking like that, I would say to you, go tell anybody, go shoot themselves. That's all it takes. Yeah, because they would think you're just playing a game to just play a game when it's actually more than that. You're actually doing something constructive. Because realistically, your movement type is based off of what you actually think is what you're doing in the game is where you're actually supposed to be at. Knowing your target, your bases. Like, if you have to go around a diamond, you know there's 4 bases, not just 3 bases. You're not just running from the one that you're going for. It's 4 bases. You know what I mean? Like, your positioning, knowing your areas, where you're standing, where you're supposed to be tanking. How are you taking hits? How are you healing yourself? You know what I mean? Like, these are natural things that you should know about, but you can generically see that most people, they don't know where to stand and where to be. So realistically, they blame the game too, but the game needs blaming too, because that red line is to show you exactly, I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show you a deficiency that DC is trying to show you. So we need to show you everything. But at the end of the day, this is their game. People are clowning their game. Look. Deficiency right here. Deficiency. You see that? You would have been standing there and it would have went all the way there. This guy needs to be picked up, and then you guys don't even know. You guys can stay hovering above it. All of it. You can fly. Flying ability. Most people tell you flying ability is a cheat code. You guys don't even know flying ability is a cheat code, but super speed is definitely what everybody wants to be at. But, you know, flying is a cheat code. Flying is a cheat code. It really is a cheat code. You get to look down on everybody. You get to look down on everybody when you're flying. So, you know, choosing your movement type, understanding what your movement type is capable of doing. All movement type is not the same. Super speed is obviously faster than any other movement type in the game, but it has deficiencies like you see in the line. There is deficiencies, and being in the wrong place can get you hurt or knocked out of the game. And understanding why you don't want to be there is a certain situation. They say X marks the spot, but you never know where X really lands up. but everyone will stop for a period of time in their time frame of life and stay in one spot forever and only move in that one spot for days on end, weeks on end, months on end, and just stay there. And then some people just don't move. They just stay as dust and they stay as particles. You know what I mean? You gotta understand. You gotta be smarter about your level of awareness. Your awareness is something you gotta take into precaution. Like they say, when you cross the street, you look both ways. That is a common sense thing to do. You gotta look both ways. There's a thing in China right now that they're showing these kids in classes to show them, what's it called? Body language and what would happen to you if something really did hit you. And playing stupid does not get you anywhere. You know what I mean? Playing stupid doesn't get you anywhere. So realistically, what I'm saying to you is typically what everybody's starting to know. Why are people so much faster than them? Is because they actually want to be faster. They just don't want to be slow. They don't want to be slow. That's what the market usually tells you and doesn't tell you. People don't want to be slow. They are slow because they don't know something about being slow. But when they know it and then they pick it up and they try it for a period of time and they understand it and they grasp the knowledge around it, they turn out to be much more quicker, making everybody on a level of competitive in their situation. That's why they say, you know, the slower you are, the more faster I can be what you want me to be, but you don't know that you need to be me. You understand what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So there's a lot, man. There's a lot that goes into this and staying alive. We never had a healer. So who was healing us? The game has a certain scenario type. And see, I was healing myself. And I was taking the most damage in the game, as a tank should. But the lower the damage is in millions, the better your character really is. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's gonna be elite missions and things that's gonna take you down to like all the way to 77 million damage taken in. It all depends on how you're hitting your moves. You're correctly hitting the time frames. Are you making sure that you're hitting them on time? You're watching the cooldown situation. You're not getting scared with your clicks. You're not panicking. You're very aware, drinking your soda. You're being in the right area at the right time. You're gathering your thoughts. You're controlling the scenario types, and you're not letting them get the worst of you but the best of you. And don't let them juggle you all around the place. It's like me saying, I was your father and you were my son, and I say, go to the bathroom, clean your room, go upstairs, do this, clean the roof, go to the backyard, go get the weeds. Go, like, I'm sending you all the places where I could be like, I could put a 7-day schedule for you, and then you can start to work on these things. And if you can do them in the time frame of these 7 days, it gives you time to say, I did that for the day, and be like, okay, we don't need to talk about nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you. I'll hang out with you. Da 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 da. There's ways and methods to do things, right? Just like if someone's seen a situation that was recently broken, usually what they would do is you would buy someone who actually is going to clean the whole part and then redo it all over again so they have a full, complete seal. But when you do a half job, what's happening is that's the type of work you are capable of doing, and that's who you are. See what I'm saying? You guys are all into that half job, but you know what I mean? It never really gets the praise that you guys are looking for. Because someone goes, so why does this person keep on bothering? But he doesn't even want to bother us because you guys think he thinks you're nonsense. Completely. All right, so we're gonna go and do some more missions. We just finished that one. That one was really easy. When I first played that game, like, to the devs, that was nothing. That was, when I mean nothing, a child could have probably thought about something like that. That was nothing, man. That was really nothing. That was nothing. Even on Elite Plus, I don't think it's gonna be anything hard. This Love and War, whoever made this was already hard. For people to like know when to block and when to block, yeah, and then the time frame of pulling ads, and even the tank is scared because he's gonna have to block. Yeah, it makes a lot of these scenario types a little bit scary because you have to do these at a particular time frame. You know what I mean? And understanding how to master the power. When I mean master the power, I mean the level of damage that you're pouring out and the power that you are receiving with the loadout that's given, so you can hit that loadout multiple times on correctional times. I'm not talking about finicky, I'm talking about on point. That is what you're trying to really see the power really flourish, when you can hit it all on the right timing. And that's what makes this game such a journey when you're trying to unlock certain situations. Remember, all these buttons and places, they're only buttons and places to put moves in. But you got to remember, there's a rotation time frame from 1 to 12 that we're waiting for the cooldown scenario type. If you can unlock how fast you can possibly get those things properly to fit in and utilize them, you are unlocking the power for really what it is. And maybe you might open up people's eyes to see that, you know what I mean, there's more to the game that meets the eye. Because like they say, not every girl is going to be the best girl for you, but it's going to be an experience for you to make you realize what you're actually getting into when you're dealing with females, or even as a man dealing with males, like a girl dealing with males. She's gonna know, oh, this guy was much of a older mentality, this one was much more younger mentality, this one feels like a child and loves like a child, this one loves like an adult, this one like loves like an uncle, he speaks his mind and he talks a lot of smack, and then this one's like, you know, he's always saying you gotta beat him to earn his respect. This one's like, you know what I mean, you gotta prove to him that you have value and to earn the conversational value. You know, are you sitting at the kiddie table? Like, so you gotta remember all these connections of things. Remember, we're all different age groups, but remember, not all of us are at the same level of understanding, right? You might have somebody who is with you who might be like 25 years old with a 16-year-old braid. You know what I mean? Like, come on now, you gotta really take those into precaution. A lot of levels have been missed. A lot of educational scenario type conversations and understanding like has been missed. You need to catch that person up, like, before you even start working on anywhere else. You know what I mean? But like I tell you, man, I'm really grown about this stuff. I will put you on your floor and really put you down to just make you realize, like, it's that tough. Like, the battles that you're gonna have to come through is that tough. It's gonna put you on your knees. They're gonna put you on your knees. You're gonna definitely have something to pray to. Some battles just don't let you win. You could be level 30 fighting me, and I could literally just stand there for at least 30 minutes before you actually realize you will never win until you get stronger. But the thing about it is hitting that wall and keep on hitting it because you know you could beat it, right? It just takes a little bit more skill than skill. You need to really know what you're doing, right? So yeah, that's typically what it is, man. I'm telling you, man, this game is a fight. It's a fight of getting people to like really trust that you actually have the best for them, especially when it comes down to like loadouts, proficiencies, understanding what you're doing within the tolerance rate of improving. It is definitely, innovation is obviously something that you need to have to keep leveling up in this game. If you don't have no innovation for your characters, styles, materials, looks, enhancing your look, dressing the way that you want to be approached and looked at, it's all a scenario type. Do not sit here. You could look trashy and pretend like you don't have money, but you can always look trashy and have money. You know what I mean? There's always two sides to this scenario type, right? You gotta know how it is, because especially for the black community, let's get down to it. People who go to church, they're well dressed. You can't look like you're not well dressed when you go to church. You know what I mean? You gotta take all those piercings. They usually say come as you are, but you know what I mean, the way you are could be actually a problem. Because you know what I mean? You need to actually look a certain way. To have people to actually look at you in a certain way to respect you. You know what I mean? Like, you have some broad-up-see. You know what I mean? But everyone chooses their style. Everybody chooses their style, and everyone's okay with their style. But remember, the way your style is, it's not for everybody, right? So the one thing about it is you gotta just check them every single time to let them know, yo, that plain style will whop you. What are you guys talking about? You dress up every single day and not dress comfortable? Do you see what's outside? Bro, like I said, when I dress up, I don't think people even could talk to me. That's another sad scenario type. I just don't think people could keep up with me, bro. I had one time, I was with this girl one time, and I was with her, right? And she had like a deficiency with clothing, right? Her body she had a good body type. She had really bad instinct with clothing. What happened was I was walking with her in the mall, and I was really looking like damper. Like, I was looking really damper. Like, I was looking really suave. You know what I mean? I was looking really suave. And I put myself together in a position to like look good because I want to look good, feel good, play good, and just be good. I can't be like all you other simpletons that don't care about those things, because realistically, truly, you gotta earn your own respect, right? You gotta earn your own respect on how people look at you. So you get mad at people how they judge you off the bat. Truly, you're not really understanding what you could be dressing into, right? So truly, that's the same mentality in this game. If you dress a certain way, you're playing a certain type of way. You know what I mean? But the one thing about it is, this girl ended up going to the mall with me, and I was like, hey, let's go to the mall, let's go hang out, let's do something, let's get some mall food, let's enjoy yourself at the mall, let's go buy some stuff, let's see what this mall has to offer, right? She's like, okay, we're down for this. We're going. Yo, tell me how I see a white family, all pretty up, dressed up, wife dressed up, kids dressed up. The man was dressed up, and he looked at the white girl that I was with, and he's like, what are you, a trailer trash? And I was like, is he your pimp? And they said this out loud. Like, I'm talking white supremacy, talking shit. Like, they said that out loud. And man, I had my eyes open. She was like, sad. Because that's how they looked at her, right? And I couldn't take that away from her. But then I was like, yo, let's go into the mall and go buy you some clothes. So I go buy this girl some clothes. And I say, go change your clothes, because I'm disappointed at how they just said that to you. And I know, realistically, you kind of look like that. You know what I mean? Let's not be stupid. You kind of actually do look like that. You know what I mean? And then after she put on the clothes, she's like, why you gotta diss me? I'm like, you need to hear what people are really saying before you really think that they're all on your side. Yo, like I said, I have jealous people all my whole entire life around me. Like, I'm not surprised that you guys all suckers to me. That's what I think. That's what it is. It's because you're not happy with yourself. That's what I think about it. That's how I feel about it. You're not really happy with yourself, right? Because the thing about it is, when you bring up something to attention, why are you mad for something that you know that is going to neglect your own well-being? It's going to neglect your own being because you're giving energy to it. I don't even have to hate. I just get better. That's the whole point about being better. Get better. You know what I mean? But the one thing about it is, the guy was like, oh, is that your pimp or something? Like, you know, white people talk to white people just the same way. They're like, you know what I mean? They all get dissed. They all head each other. They all cut off their heads each other. They all do themselves bad. You know what I mean? They do something to women. We all know this. This is not like something that's like fake that I've been playing, right? What I'm saying is, she ended up putting the clothes on. She went to the bathroom and put on the clothes. She came out and said, I feel so beautiful. And right off the bat, if you guys were seeing the attention in the room, she was getting people looking at her like turning their heads, like they were really looking at her. They were looking at her like she was like an opportunity, like I could pay for this opportunity. But they start looking at her like, oh, I would keep this. And that's the whole point. That is the whole point of what they say. Dress like your age. Dress like what makes you feel comfortable. Dress with the respect that you deserve. That's typically what it is. But I can't look at you and explain this nonsense to you when you boldly don't understand. We're not on the same understanding. You're just not there. You were never there. Okay, you were never there. Stop. Don't ever talk like you were ever there. So that's the point what I'm saying. People just didn't invest their time into other things. That's why I'm saying the world has all the things you want for it. You're mad at me for clothing myself with the world, what they already get, what they have offered up for grabs, for payments for grabs. That's why I say people who are haters, you guys are all suckers, bro. Go shoot yourself. Go shoot yourself. Go shoot yourself. Because at the end of the day, when you guys actually think about it, all the things you have are going to be garbage. They're going to be outdated. They're going to be garbage. They're not going to have any use. They're going to have no point in meaning. You're not going to understand why you do what you did anymore. Looking good doesn't really matter because you don't look good anymore. You don't care about those things. Those things are naturally your fault. Those are complete mistakes on your fault. And your ugliness is your ugliness. That's who you actually are. So playing fake is naturally what people do. So realistically, understand me when I say this. You a hater, no matter what, keep on sipping that haterade. Go kill yourself. And how she said she felt pretty after that day, I knew how to dress her. She actually knew I knew how to dress her. And the sad thing about it is, I don't even think women understand. They're not really the prize. They're really not the prize. When you think about it, I have never found a girl who actually had their shit on point.
Hit the afterburners.
I have never found a girl who had their shit on point. And usually guys are the ones who's actually giving them the pointers. And then they win. And then they don't know how to handle it. And then they got too much in their inboxes. And then they're attaching themselves doing stuff. That's the point. Because they're not ready for the level. They don't understand what it's going to take to actually hold attention, keep attention without feeling like they actually have to do something for attention. That's why I'm saying you could buy that girl the Prada, you could buy her the bag, but she is not worth the bag. She's not worth the bag. And why I say that is because she doesn't understand what it takes to actually obtain these things. They're gonna want to know who got you the bag. How did you buy the bag? What did you do for the bag? Like, because they know you're just not it. They know you're not it. They just know you're not it. But what I'm saying is, you know what I mean, when you can make something happen and happy for somebody and you can do it traditionally and it's on your time, yo, it's going to make you feel so much better as a person knowing that you did that. But what I'm saying is, man, there's a lot of haters. Like I said, I don't hate. My percentage of my whole entire life of hating is probably 3% out of 100%. Like I said, I don't hate. And I get to a point where I say, I gotta stop fucking hating, bro. One thing too, I'm gonna die a star. None of you guys are gonna ever have that feeling ever in your life as having it for so long that I'm having it for. You guys are just gonna die normal, right? What I'm saying is, I already got to a conclusion where I'm just like, I'm not gonna keep hating because there's no point. You're not as good as you think you are. There's no point of hating. There's no point in hating. People are gonna have better stuff than you, better situations than you, better money than you. They're gonna have a bigger house than you. You're gonna keep on doing that until it just eats you alive. Realistically, like they say, there's gonna be someone who doesn't have health. That's gonna be jealous of you because you have health. There's going to be someone who has health that's going to be jealous that they need more health. It just keeps on getting worse. It only gets worse. It only gets worse. And the only thing all you can say is you're not getting better because you're not doing anything to better yourself. You're not doing anything to better yourself. You're just watching too much of your problems and not fixing them.
Is that...
That's why when people really see the real in you, they're gonna accept you for who you are, but they're gonna know you're not the person that they really need. Truly. Like I said, I had a lot of girlfriends in my lifetime be so jealous of me for things that I was able to do in real life, and sadly, they just didn't amount to nothing, bro. Like, they didn't amount to nothing. They didn't amount to nothing. They were all gimmicks and games.
There is none. I've been watching you.
That's serious, man. Put a task, put a time frame, and watch them, and you could see
How dare
if they
you betray
are
me by
going to
bringing
be
him
serious
here?
about themselves or not.
No.
And that's the
Carol,
whole
he's
point
trying
of
to
who
help
their
you.
demeanor is.
Help me.
You gotta
You
know
used your
the
love
difference
to bring our
between
enemies
someone who
here.
really wants it
We're wasting
and someone
time.
who
Restrain
do.
her.
That's who's gonna survive. And then you,
wrong.
the thing about it is, that's how bad you want it. You want success better than you want the person you want. You want success so bad. You're doing whatever it takes to win. You know what I mean? That's not a hater. That's someone who doesn't give a fuck about what anybody be really saying.
Nice try, Kyle.
Like I said, I could be walking a full of room. As soon as you think you could touch me, I will put you in the hospital. Simple as that. That's the first time. That's the first time to show you. I'm not kidding. I'm one of those people. You could talk shit. There's no problem with you talking shit. Everyone can talk shit. But the moment you want to actually act on your shit and try to talk to and hit and touch me, you're definitely dead. You're definitely dead. Definitely.
Carol, is that you?
Indefinite.
I mean, just you?
Indefinite. There's nothing that would stop me from any race or anything that would stop me from doing what I need to do. You would hope that you have the strength to fight me and hold yourself up. Because when I really put my hands on you,
Carol,
it is not
sorry,
a
but
game.
there's
It
more
is
than
not a
that.
game.
Enough pillow
Conversation
talk.
is the
Carol
beginning
Ferris,
of
the
how we
momentary
need to
loss of the
conversate
entities
with
is
each other
only
to
the
respect
beginning.
each other.
You must
But the
join an
moment you
alliance.
try to touch
Everyone
me,
you love will
the
pay a
moment
heavy
you try to
price.
touch me, I am
Why should
willing
I
all
believe you?
I'm willing all hell on you.
Believe me.
That's the feeling that I have, right?
Okay.
I am
Let's
like that.
talk.
That's who I am. But if you're just talking, bro, we all know you're not stepping up to this. We know it's not gonna happen. People have tried and failed. You will literally need a shooter. You literally need a shooter. So again, learn how to defend yourself and learn how to love yourself, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I gotta say. I won't let haters be the best of me, bro. They just keep watching while I don't watch them. That's the funny part about it is someone's watching you to hate on you, but you don't even watch them to even spend time to hate on them. So who's really up and who's really, really down? That's how focus really gets played. That's how focus gets played. That's focus. That's what focus is. You're giving someone so much attention to hate on them that they sit in your head for free. And then they hope to, oh, can you please message me? Can you tell me what you feel about me? Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't even know about your existence. Golly. Golly. I don't even know about your existence. Do I even want to know? First thing comes up, nothing special? Okay, bye-bye. Out of there. Anyways, we just got through all of that content in 13 minutes and 31 seconds. That was a really clean run. Shout out to this group of good people. If you were on this list, thank you. Kudos to you. And definitely, we were definitely cooking. We were definitely cooking up a really good, casual event scenario type because, casual is where all the stuff is at before you get to normal. So again, thank you to that group. I appreciate that group. That group was good. But what I'm saying to you is, you got to understand, I don't come here to be a bot. I'm not a bot, and I never will be a bot. I'll never be a bot, and I'm not looking to try to be a bot. I will always want to understand what a bot wants and needs because that is considered the customized stage, or how we can make him much more, this bot much more fun, more fun to be interactive, more interactive and fun. You know what I mean? But no bots over here, bro. I'm not playing no bot. Not playing no bot. Like they said, I want you, but I don't need you. I want you, but I don't need you. You hear that? You hear that line? Listen to that. It's like it's such a confusing scenario. I want you, but I don't need you. You understand what I'm saying? Like they said, if you focused on yourself more, you might have seen certain things in your life even flourish. Like they say, you keep on giving too much other people focus, and you're not even seeing yourself grow. You're just watching other people's light and actually feeding their light. And like they said, a hater knows what is going to happen. You can keep hating on the person, but if they keep going up, on up, on up, on up, you're just going to keep watching them go up and up and up and up and up and up. And there's nothing you can do but say, I hated on the person. That's all you did. Think about a master plan. Lie. Got shorty on my mind. Jeez. Yeah. Real talk, man. It's sad, man. Let's go back to Frozen Mogo. Hope burns bright. Hope burns bright.
Nice work out there. The Reds will think twice about going on a rage fest now. If they do,
That must have been
feel
rough.
free to lend us
Vice
a
is no
hand.
pushover.
See you later.
He gets loose and rages again? I hope you'll help us deal with him.
Yeah, we gotta be over here. We gotta do at least one more scenario type for St. Walker and get the reward and help whoever needs to be helped.
Lantern Gardener.
Good.
The battle could have been disastrous without your aid.
Nice.
The Grey may
We are
attack
moving
again
better
in the
now.
future.
This
I
is
hope
good. This
you
is
will
good.
aid
This
us
is
once
good.
more if they
Okay,
do.
so for instance, we have just did some of the alert. Let's just complete the alert too. Their alert. Let's go and complete this alert. Yeah, this one right here. The group's been looking really good though this morning. Honestly, like I'm not even, or I should say this afternoon. The afternoon is already here among us. But yeah, this afternoon has been going really good with the groups. I was just reflecting on other things in real life that you guys will most likely come across. But just to let you guys know that, you know, sometimes you gotta shake those haters off, and you can't keep watching them. Don't give them any attention. Just don't give them any attention, right? That's
All right,
aura.
here's where the
You
fun
have
begins.
aura.
Top
They know
priority
you
here,
have aura.
shutting
They
down the
don't have
Lantern's
aura.
operation,
They don't have
saving
aura.
those kids.
They're
She's
giving
got
you
Red Lantern
aura
working
when
for
they
you,
keep
so you
focusing
better
on
be
you.
ready to fight.
That's the new generation of what I realized. That's the one what people are talking about. You're taking people's aura. No, they're just watching me enough to keep on giving me their aura, and that they don't even know them themselves. They don't know themselves. Okay, so since I did the event, where can I get the White Lantern augment? You need to go to events and then start moving across the tab, and then it's going to give you the opportunity to check everything out. Look in that area of events, and then you will see everything you possibly can need when it comes down to this event scenario type. And thank you for the question. I appreciate you. And I'm happy I was able to answer. Good luck with your White Lantern ring. It's going to make you powerful. It's definitely going to make you powerful. Yeah.
Constructs, Red Lanterns, the laser. What, you run out of kitchen sinks to throw at it?
ops out here, but they ain't moving with no badge. Yeah. Say they take the information and then they leave you like a pack. Yep. They say you don't earn anything for your information. That's facts. Quick. Yo, bro, yo, people different people, bro. Like, it was another weird thing. Yo, a dude is now butthurt after I beat his ass. I beat his ass the other day. And then he doesn't want to talk now. He just does not want to talk now. After beating his ass, he doesn't even want to talk no more. He doesn't feel the same. And surprisingly, mans are getting so butthurt about being friends when mans don't understand that we're all protecting each other and trying to play a game. If you were talking about the game, we're talking about the game. We're not talking about anything crazy. We're just talking about the game. This man ends up bringing a girl into the chat room that I don't even know about, puts her in the chat room, stays quiet, and then expects me to do all the talking when I don't even know who the hell she is, right? And the funny thing about it yesterday was like, that was a like weird conversation because like I wanted to talk to him, but because after I beat his ass so bad,
Thanks for helping
he
Papa
did not
rescue me.
want to conversate with me because his ass got beat.
the children to safety.
Or like these young kids will say, clap them cheeks. I clap them cheeks for it. Like, he definitely got his ass clapped. I gave him $90 million, $900 million, or $90 million. I gave him $90 million and let him know that between all the nonsense and all the nonsense, I don't care about none of that because you got to bring your A game. You know what I mean? The tides have turned, right? Now we see what his true colors really are. He never really wanted to mess with me in the first place because he knew I could actually do that in all said being. That's what happens when you're too good for people. When you're too good for people, and you were like, oh, you know what I mean? Like I'm only getting better. They don't want to hang with you no more because you're beating their ass. It's sad when you know you should deserve so much more attention, but they obviously look for the now more than the essence that what brought you here. And that's what's so funny. I look about the whole period of the picture of your whole lifetime, right? Because when you look at adults, you go, yo, you could not survive in this world without actually spending nothing. So first thing is first, they had to spend something to stay up in this game. So the respect is knowing that they got it. You know what I mean? But the one thing that most people don't understand is when you stop that scenario type, that's when you really are killing a scenario type. Because you know they need it. You know what I'm saying? You know they need it. Right? But hey, what can I say, man? We all gotta stay privatized within ourselves and understand how do you protect yourself for this long. You know what I mean? I only know that true friends are not even true friends no more. There's no such things as friends. There's acquaintances. It's called acquaintances. I've been saying this. People are acquaintances in your life. They're not your friends. They're acquaintance. And you got to know the difference between an acquaintance and someone who's your friend. Because at the end of the day, your friends used to grow up with you when you were in your sandbox, and then they left you after graduation. They found different friends, different time frames. That shit is over. That shit is over. You have acquaintances now. And the best thing you can do is get more information for yourself to do the best you can possibly be in your bubble of time frame in life and wherever your life is, because everyone has a time when they get better in any particular moment, when they figure out or crack their codes and then enhance their ability to utilize it to be the best of their own best, right? The fight is within yourself. When you start giving it to other people, you start losing. But look at this. Top DPS is the tank and took the whole board. And I was talking so much nonsense to you guys, right? I'm beyond people, bro. I'm really on beyond people. The whole thing about it that matters is getting the support getting the help, getting back out there, pushing your well means, getting whatever you're trying to desire in this lifetime, and then call it a wrap. And then that's it in life. If you don't get anything that you want, you were chasing for and you were dreaming, it was just a dream. It was just a dream. That's all you are, just a dream. You're not someone to follow it. You're just a dream. I knew people when I was working with them, they say that I'd rather be at work than be at home. Realistically, some guys were like, I'd rather be at work more than I'd be at home because you know why? Money's at work, bro. They want the money, bro. They want the money. They want the monies. And when you can start working and to the point that you're like, yo, work doesn't even feel like work. It just feels like I naturally just do this. That's when you know you're on something. You're on a different level. That's when you know you're on a different level. And I know this is what do they call it? Casual, but there's still accolades for casual being plain too. So don't let anybody take anything from you when you see your reward. It's like you being first place and then someone say, no, you didn't earn that. You didn't earn that first place. Haters. All right. Okay, so I usually like to take a picture. Did you get the blue and white lantern augment? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did, but not on this character because you have to do it on all your characters differently. You have to get them, like you have to level it up. I leveled it up on a couple other tunes that I'm going to play with after this. I just finished everything. He is officially completed for the week. He is my last character, so I have today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. No, Monday going into Tuesday. So I am fully complete for this week. I have done everything. I have stayed down to the process, got everything done. Try to lie down, do everything, and finish all my characters as much as I possibly can without 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got 21 characters. 21 characters. So here I am. I'm going to take a picture. I upload this to my new Instagram. These statistical stats that I am actually putting up. And then I let people know that first place is not just a formality. You just have to put it to work and really do it. And there's a chemistry, there is a method, and most definitely there's a tolerance rate of how much you can actually do. The thing about it is, are you willing to put the work in? I honestly don't have the power for both my body, body characters. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. Honestly, it really is a challenge. It really is. It is a challenge. Okay, so I think I'm missing something. I need to do one more of this purple sub over here. Then my week is done with this character. Okay, yeah, one more. I think I gotta do one more. Yeah. But yeah, it's a challenge. Something that you're gonna have to chase. But knowing that you're determined to do it when the time is right. And you gotta put it on the right character and have something that's really... I've been playing for 2 years and I did not even get the power, okay, iconic for both my characters. Yeah, that's another thing about DC that a lot of people are gonna lose out on. The opportunity on their traits and then going to iconic powers. Hello, are you on Xbox? No, you can see by the buttons, man. Usually just open your eyes a little bit more. I know you might not be seeing, I might be clicking quick, but you got to open your eyes a little bit more. You know what Xbox buttons look like? They have a different totally tone to it. And if you play on Xbox, you kind of understand. So that was just kind of like a rhetorical question that you're asking me, that what you're seeing is what right in front of your screen. It's like you didn't even look at your screen. You just typed in the chat room and you didn't even look, right? That was kind of crazy. But I am on the play, to be exact. But hey, questions come in many different shapes and sizes. I'm just saying. Um, yeah, having membership is really good because then these opportunities start to be a little bit more for you. You get the free side and then you get the membership side. If you only have the free side, you get only the top. When you have membership, you get the top and bottom. I definitely did not look. But yes, I'm okay with it. I just, you know what I mean? I'm just like, huh? You know what I mean? Like for a moment, like, huh? But yes, you relax, fam. I'm here having a issue logging in. So I'm asking anyone. Okay, yeah. Okay, so no, I did not have an issue logging in today, but you might have to look on the forums. They have a place that you can actually check out the lifespan of how good the worlds are moving within consoles and certain things like that. But if you're having a problem, the most you could do is reset your Xbox, come back, set up your connection, test your connection, and then log back in and then see if it really works from there. And then from there, you might have some differential of coming back into the game. If not, then you will most have to try to find another way. I don't want to give you another way and then you say, I told you to do that. No. Yeah, that would be the other way though. The first way I would say 100% do. Turn off your system, turn it back on, reconnect your internet, come back in, log back into the application of DC Universe Online, click it, see what happens from there. If nothing happens, then you got to go to the forums. I'm not on Xbox, but there might be somebody on Twitch that could possibly give you a heads up and say, hey, yeah, I was having some problems, something's going on. But yeah, truly, yeah, conversation. I'm chill. I'm just kind of like, huh? You know, those moments like when you see a dog just turn his head and just look at you like, what are you saying? You know what I mean? Like, huh? Yeah, yeah. It's one of those moments like, huh? I definitely can. Okay, so I heard that you always have to use skill points in order for your characters to get stronger. Is that right? Yeah, it's increments. Do you know? Um, okay, so let me say like this. You naturally don't take medicine all the time. You're young, you're youthful, you don't take medicine all the time, right? So listen to where my whole understanding of to show you what the situation is, right? I want you to see it, right? The complexity in this, but there's no real complexity. It's yes or no, right? You're normal. You have your artifacts on 200. You're normal. You're a young guy. You jump around. You run fast. You're really good. You have a lot of energy throughout the day. You're just so bouncy off the walls. You just have a lot of energy and you want to use it. You're just telling people you want to use it, right? That's like having 200 artifacts, right? Protein shakes, eating your vegetables, eating your fruits, eating all these enhancements scenario type to strengthen your situation. Your body is healthy. Your internal body is healthy. That's what skill points does. It makes your host of your body eternally strong, more than just look strong from the outside inside. Remember, your inside is still dealing with a lot of pain, suffering. You got to feed your body things that it will heal your body. Because remember, you need your body. So that's what skill points are. Got it. Add that color.
Terminal 1 is secure. Good work.
So yeah, man, skill points are important. Don't let them tell you anything more, nothing less. Having more of them gives you more ability. And we all know with every DLC that comes up, they're always boosting how much might it takes to put in might and how much precision you can put for precision. So you got to stay above the threshold so you can get the max level of the number. So yes, skill points are very important. Ladies and gentlemen, skill points are very important.
There's another engineer on the scene.
It's like me saying putting seasoning in your food is very important. Having no seasoning in food is very disgusting. They're cooking with no seasoning, man. What you guys doing, bro?
Protect the engineer at Terminal 2.
This is disgusting, bro. Cooking with no seasoning, bro. That would have been crazy, man. I don't know how someone would live with you, bro. Cooking with no seasoning. Leaving. I don't need to do it. Sorry. They ain't gonna do it. I have a feeling they ain't gonna do it, so I would leave.
Nice work out there today. That should be the end of it, but you never know. They might try this
Did
again
everything
sometime.
on
Give
a
us a
very,
hand if they
very,
do.
very light basis.
Greetings to you, friend. Feel free to
Ooh.
peruse my wares. I hope you'll find
Yeah, we're
what you
staying
need.
vigilant on these things. I'm sorry, man. I'll be saying vigilant. All right. But yeah, your questions, you guys' questions, some of it are like, you know, I mean, eyebrows up, and then some of them are like, yo, that's good. This is good. I like hearing about people's progress and how much you're coming from, because when you are talking it, you're talking and realizing what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're realizing that you're actually becoming a little bit more successful every day that goes by. You know what I mean? Like that, even if you came down to it, you want to be like, I want to tackle a feat every single day. Do you know that is actually a content scenario type? Because if you don't hit a feat for 24 hours, you know you are not doing something right. Exactly the point. So yeah, I have aura, and I just can't give it to you. But what I can definitely give you is an opportunity to go find yours, find your aura, and harness it, channel it, breathe it, and smite your enemies. All right, so the inventory is taken care of. Everything's lit. We just went through everything. Okay, hands need to be taken care of. We need to go put some hands on. Let's see. Go put max damage. Oh my gosh. Back piece. Now we're okay. Everything looks okay now. Everything's gravy. So yeah, this is my character. He's a battle tank for Earth, and he has 200 artifacts. From what you guys can see, Lazarus. You know what I mean? Anytime I'm going under, my health bar is 0 down to negative, and then try to cut back from negative to 0 all the way to positive. That's what that does. And then the red tornado scenario type. After a period of time of being hit, you know what I mean, it deflects back on the might and precision attack. Increases might and precision too. Um, heals you for 15% of the damage done. So there's a lot of things, and then there's just a big chaotic like a blast that just pulses and hits everything in sight. That's really good. And then I use the Demon Wolf Fang, especially when I get down to precision and just hitting targets with precision, and then getting back some resto and some vitalization back. This is to boost my might. I don't actually have a finisher, so there's a lot of things that's happening right now. Wait, yeah, I don't think I have a finisher. No, that is something that I could add into my situation, a finisher. I can add a finisher to get my power back, but I've been getting a lot of power back without using a finisher. You know what I mean? Like I've been using it kind of brokenly. And then this scenario type pages, um, really good for precision, especially when I'm using my weapon buff combo, and then after continuously doing it to get back and restore back power. A lot of great things come from it, especially hits at like a very high pace. You can get a continuous rotation off of it, and you can keep channeling into that weapon mastery scenario type and still get a lot of your opponents to look at you and target you. Like you're pulling them, but you're not pulling them. It's just that they're focusing on you and then hitting your buffs, and then going through your situation, and then getting some shields, and then after getting rotation, getting your buffs. So you get your buffs. And so, yeah, a lot of things are happening. If you guys had to see one character off my list right now, who would you guys like to see? I know, because realistically, what I'm going to say is you guys have individual powers that I have in my game. I have all the powers in the game, right? Now, if you're like, I needed to understand certain things about this power, can you give me some insight, or can you tell me about something that you have learned already, through playing the game? You know what I mean? You have earth, electricity, gadgets, munitions, quantum, celestial, rage, nature, ice, sorcery, fire, mental, electricity, earth, light, water, atomic, etc. What I'm saying is, what power would you like to see and be displayed before I end the stream? And if you have any questions about what you're looking for, I can give you a little bit more insight about how you should look to spec to improve the well-being of your character against the onslaught of other characters that are coming in the near future that will pose a threat to your scoreboard or your list. All you need to do is type the power. You don't even have to type the person's name. You could type the power. Lightning. If you have lightning. Do you mean electricity? You mean electricity? You could put yes or no. Electricity? Or you're talking about hard light? Lightning. Is that electricity? In a short way? In short form? I have two characters and the Flash. So, yeah? Okay, yeah, okay.
Electricity. Okay. Okay, electricity. Okay, so electricity is very, 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 very quick in heals. I mean quick, I mean spontaneously, instantaneously quick. Quick. Very quick. Okay? This power has no lag ability. I mean quick, 0 to 100 real quick, right? Other powers need a much more gravitational pull towards it, making you click it and trying to get the best out of it. But this power, you click it, it's instantaneously exactly what it is. It is as soon as you put your key in the car, turn it on, it literally starts the engine immediately. Like, you don't have to do it 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, 5 time. You don't need to do none of that. Because if you do it the first time and it doesn't do that, you need to work on actually getting to your battery before you miss the window of actually turning that knob without actually canceling out something to take it to the mechanic. You have to go and get it to the battery. You need to get to the battery. But what I'm saying is, this power is so quick. So quick. So quick. Like, I would dare you to say Mississippi. How many Mississippi can you say before we get to my whole loadout? And I'm gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Most of you guys couldn't even go through your loadout like that, thinking that your moves actually hit for all those scenario types. There is a difference when it comes down to understanding. How many Mississippis did you guys count already before you guys realized that my loadout was actually that much Mississippi? How much did you guys, how much you guys, 3, 4, 3 Mississippis, 2 Mississippis? Instantaneously fast. Healing is immensely great with this power. Immensely. The only thing about this power that it makes everything hard to work with, it is power hungry. So you have to build a scenario type between your allies around building power back, right? Regenerating power back. This is very important. And why I say this is, I should be having Cyborg. You see, I should have Cyborg in the scenario type. I should have Cyborg. Probably 4. Laugh aloud. No, that's cool. It is, because realistically, 4 seconds. That could be 4 seconds, right? And I went through my whole loadout, and I'm now healed everybody perfectly fine and set down a playing ground, and I can keep doing that and doing that and doing that and doing that, and still being able to have a great time. Okay, so this is one of the scenario types that I would possibly need to unlock. Wait. Yo, for only is 900? Yeah, these guys are cooking. These guys are cooking with this. Damn. What can I get for 500? This ally only. Wait, what the? I don't trip. I don't trip. I just did it, man. I just did it. Let's save this moment. So, realistically, I keep on saying again, power deficiency. You need power. So the most I could say is, because my rotation works on stuns, I can use this a certain amount of time, regenerates 15% of your max power when you stun an enemy, and that means anybody, right? But look at this.
Boosts power regeneration when a base generator cell is above 50% power regen, or like regen 30%. So this is where I'm gonna go for it. And now I just enhanced the ability of my power to do anything. Anything. Right? So this is what I'm trying to say to you. Like, this stuff is dead, like, really serious, man. Like, I never use those points. Now I can use them. Now I know what they're for. I unlocked the character. Now I am in position. I don't have max health though, but you know what I mean. Like, I need 8 more. I could still get more skill points. Don't get me twisted. But like, there's nothing I can't do. Okay, so let's see about doing some missions right now. DPS/healer for tier 7 alerts. Elite. Okay, why is nobody running MOE? It's that time of the week. Everybody's starting to close up. Everybody's trying to grab feats. Everybody's trying to lock into doing something within the tolerance rate of helping their wellness or their appearance of ability and skill points, and doing old stuff too. Let me shout especially healer here for E and Samurai thing, elite Samurai thing, invite. So I'm hoping that someone invites me to these alerts so I can show you guys. Like, I don't even need a troll. That's how good my situation is with this character. I don't even need a troll. And sadly, when I get a troll, it makes my character that much better. It makes my character that much better. Not saying a troll is not important. Trolls are very important. Please believe it. I also do want another ally, and I only have one. Okay, so ally. Okay, so for DPSing or healing, you gotta type in the chat DPSing or healing. I could give you some really good understanding. DPS or healing, which one? DPS? Okay. For DPS, you could use Cyborg or you could use Static Shock or Cyborg for reasons. PIs is you get a shield with okay, so what I would say is it's gonna be first combat ally is gonna be Cyborg, next is gonna be Shazam, and then he could put Wonder Woman. Right? Okay, so critical weapon and ability attacks gains 25%, plus 25%, might and 12.5% precision for 10 seconds cooldown, 200 seconds. Okay, so this right here is really good. And then why I say, so first would be Cyborg in the first slot right here, Cyborg, then Shazam, and then Wonder Woman, right? Okay, so watch what Shazam has, right? Activating an ally signature ability grants plus 4.5% might and 2.25% precision for 30 seconds. So boosting might and precision all the time. And then Cyborg hits at a high pace. Everything, not one target hits everything.
Carol Ferris's Star Sapphires are behaving even more foolishly than usual. Fatality thinks she can headhunt from her old core. She will regret succumbing to their naive promises. Release my corpsmen, but be ready for them to attack. They may not be of clear thought.
Watch their health. Watch their health. Watch their health. That's one thing I want you to watch their health, right? I want you to watch their health. The whole time I'm going to be healing them. Watch their health. And thank you again for letting me jump onto Flash and showing you something. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Close up though. It's hard because everything happens where the tank is. Yeah, everything happens where the tank is. So yeah, that guy was playing a very close up like scenario type. You know what I mean? He would have to hit so much shields in order for him to actually do those things correctly. I'm diving just because, you know what I mean? I'm diving just to show you, like, I can heal that. Remember, I'm working with the power that I'm given, right? Remember, some of these guys have pages, so it's going to throw them down under 45%. So I'm keeping them up. So I'm doing extra healing to keep them up, but that's just part of the game. but they got that situation on them. So yeah. See, he's now switched his gameplay up from long range, and he's gonna see better results. It's just that, yeah, it's gonna be better results for him. These bosses are still strong, and they still can hit you hard. They can still hit you hard, no matter healer or no healer. So I'm not really healing their damage, I'm healing their artifact damage happening to them. Realistically. You see, he changed his game playing style up and everything looks different for him. In a winning position. Not saying that he wasn't winning. It's just, it could be very detrimental to winning when you're that close in the league. You couldn't even do that in Elite Plus. You're like risking it all, realistically. But when you're on ads, you could go crazy on ads. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very, very difficult. If the ads don't get the tank's attention, or the tank doesn't get the ads' attention, is a problem.
Looking for a fight?
Yeah. It always happens every time. Happens every time. Yeah, that typically happens every single time. When he's not holding attention, and that's why it happens to be like that. You have to have lasso. You see, this is why I'm saying my account is way more expensive than any account you guys have seen in the game. Way more expensive in so many different ways, right? It's just the way it is. It really is just the way it is. But yeah, I already know this is what the situation is, so I'm not really kind of wow, because when I see people come in here, they have to wow me, and this guy does not wow me a bit. This tank does not wow me a bit. I could see it coming. There's no place to stand to not see it coming, and that's the whole point. He has to initiate a contact in a corner, and actually solidify that's where he wants to stand if he doesn't want everybody to be hit, right? And be the first one to make that target move, right? But again, that's it. That's simply it. And they made it like that, man, where anything you hit targets you back. It's just one of those stereotypes, and it just sucks because that's typically how it is. It's like me saying you have a girlfriend, and she was like, so are you planning this date? He's like, you just seen her, like, no, whatever you want to do, you can tag me along, and I'll do my best I can. She can be like, what? You know what I mean? But yeah, some girls just need to be hand fed. They need to be brought everything until you don't want to bring anything to them anymore. I would definitely love to hear your stories of what a girl did for, like a girl did for you, like what she has planned to did for you. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear those days. And most of you guys won't have a lot of stories, and then you guys are gonna realize you're doing more than what you guys think you guys are doing, and you're gonna be like, you're in the same
here's where
boat,
the
bro.
fun begins.
You're in the
Top
same
priority
boat.
here, shutting down the matron's operation and saving those kids. She's got Red Lantern working, so you better be ready to fight. Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
That's Gardner. Make a great coward woman angry.
That got her attention. Come on, let's take those constructs down.
Yeah, please. At the beginning, when she pops out, she hits somebody who's not the tank and hits them hard. And she hits them really hard. You know what I mean? But you can't be in the facility in the area where she's like focusing on. You usually want to be behind her or something like that in a way or distance. Like, look, as a healer, I'm protecting myself. As long as they're not in a blind spot or I can't see them, I can still heal them.
Hear me. The battle's over. Do not lose yourself to rage.
Very well. Let us have... You can release the children at that control panel. Evacuate.
So yeah, that was good. That was good. Like I said, boss fight is a little bit easier. The last one for the last raid, the alert that we were doing, that one was tough because you're surrounded by ads and there's no open area where you could run to. So you have to play this amazing level defense or hit your amazing ults or supercharges.
Those crystals are supercharging across them. Destroy it. Nice. Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him have it. That crystal's supercharging Atrocitus. Destroy it. That's crystals are back. Wreck 'em!
Oh my gosh, you see that? You see that? You couldn't do that with really any power. No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. You couldn't be that fast with those powers.
He's normal again. Take him down.
Oh my god. What?
Go ahead and run, you big red coward. Cat's braver than you. Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with them both.
Okay. See, that was quick. That was elite. That was elite. That was elite. Healer here for healer. Hopefully, I hope those guys were happy though. There was a lot of thank yous on the board though. Yeah, this healer better be on point. I like electricity precision. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for a loadout in the near future where they're going to make a might. So I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that. I need to find Barbie's stop crying. I need to go, Chris. How is it going? I still remember you in your videos from your characters' faces. Okay. Thanks. Okay, hold on. Reverse flash. Wow, that was a long time ago. Thank you, man. We've been here for a very long time. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's the one thing about most people, they gotta realize, like, we're all gonna grow to understand how far we came. And the journey is not over. That's what the MMO is all about. That's what the MMO is all about. It's not like another game where you just keep on buying a CD and CD and CD. No, this game is updates and updates and updates and updates and updates. Like, we've been doing this. We've been doing this. But we're only getting better. We're only getting better. We're only getting more efficient. We're only getting more better. And our eyes are opening to realize we're actually conquering so many different things. So yeah, I appreciate you, man. I really do. I hope time has been great with you and still working with you. You know what I mean? That's all I can
Reading a
say,
lot
because
of Black
realistically,
Lantern
there's a
energy
lot
in
of things
here.
a lot of people
Looks like
say,
our
but
spectral
with
friend
the
brought us to
intentions
the
on
right
my heart, I
place.
hope time has been good
Cause
for
your
you.
spectral friend is awesome.
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up
But yeah,
to
man,
us to
my
get them out
ups,
of it.
downs
Let's
in
go.
this game, ups and downs, and ups and downs. I've been sad a day when DC servers going down. Yeah, I would too. I would be. I would. Yes, I would. I would. If you guys say cry, I might just cry. I'm gonna have to like go book myself into a room and start crying. Because you're gonna be like, spent all that value, man. Spent all that value, man. I wanted to keep going to the end. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like I said, man, make your videos your last, man. You're enjoying the ride. You're enjoying the
We need
ride.
to find the other lanterns and free them.
Thanks, Chris. I was in yeah, man. I see you. Okay. His name. Okay. I'm trying to hit the platform right now. I'm trying to see if I can be top 3. I'm trying to see if I can be top 3 right here. But yes, man, long time. We're still staying vigilant to it. We're still staying vigilant. Yo, I keep on using this move, and I know I'm missing damage.
Look, there's Sinestro.
Change the symbols, change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes and match the ones on these pillars.
Yo, wait. That's lies. Look at the space in between. No, that's lies. That's lies. That's lies. That is lies right here. Yes, I think I do. It's Superman. Superman has it.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Yeah, the healer is no good, bro. The healer is not on point. The healer is not on point, bro. I'm telling you, the healer is trash. I'm already seeing it. The healer is trash. Let me inspect this. Nah, the healer's trash. I think the healer's trash.
That room's locked in. Nice.
Okay, cool. I had a little favorite move. I asked if you have the Superman emblem. Superman. Okay. Absolutely chance. But I see what it all looks like when you. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what you're asking is for this with that material and see if it actually works. You're a genius, low key. I see where you're going because the envelope. Yeah. Okay, I can do that afterwards. Yes. Stay tuned. I'll show it to you. I have it. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Oh my gosh, on normal, I think it would look lit. But on a... We'll just have to see. Yeah, I can definitely do that. It was something that I might want to have been checking my own self too. But again, I gotta... And this tank's cool. It's not like doing everything in the middle. Like, everything just looks so weird. Why is it like this? And this is what I'm saying, subconsciously, you gotta watch other people subconsciously do their things in the position, and you're gonna understand why I don't think they got what it takes. Like, he's not on the bridge. He's not even working on the bridge. He has to think like he's like a ballerina. He's gotta be on one. What the hell? Oh, man. This is a joke of a glue. This is a joke of a glue. Man, they're just going down. Okay, this is a joke of a glue. Locked in. Can't swipe at me. But yes, I will show it to you. I will show it to you. I have the ability to show that. I can do that.
That's it! You did it! Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
Lisa. Insolence. For her betrayal.
Honestly, I think what they're doing right now is doing a lot of creative stuff. A lot of people like it, and when they say like, this is a buying opportunity, right? This is a whole winning opportunity for them, right? I did this day one, so I was a part of that stereotype too. A lot of people were a part of it too. They were happy about it. They were really happy about it. And I know people were talking about it, especially to multiverse streams and stuff. They're like, hey, why don't we get these White Lantern powers or Blue Lantern powers? You know what I mean? And then they found a very locked-in way to doing it, and everybody was happy with it. Everybody's happy. Like, there's nobody who's disappointed about it. Everyone's just happy. And we don't even have a new power in the game, but we have new power sets in the game that could make powers make you feel happy about your powers. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. It's cool. I think it's very good. It's like me saying, for all the taxes that we paid in real life, they gave us a lump sum of like $10,000. Like they threw every individual $10,000, and everybody thought they were rich, but $10,000 was just a threshold, and they didn't know that more people get more taxes than that. You know what I mean? It's like it's like that. It's like that type of feeling. You would have thought it was great until you heard somebody says like, I got 50K. I got 45K. Oh, well, how much do you get? I got 100K. You got only 10K, that's it? And then they'll be like, yeah, see, now you don't feel like you're rich. You see, you'll never be satisfied until you're satisfied with yourself. You'll never be satisfied until you're satisfied with yourself. When people start to honor what they actually have in their possession, that's when everything turns out to be a blessing. When they stop thinking like that and they think about what other people got, they start realizing they're ruining their blessing. They're shadowing their blessing.
It seems Larfleeze is being robbed by his own creations. My constructs, my dad.
Can't go by yourself. Can't go by yourself. Can't go by yourself. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? This healer. This healer sucks, bro. Can I heal? I am done. I'm not happy. I can't even properly do what I'm doing without feeling scared and nervous that this healer sucks. Oh my gosh, this group sucks, man. Dang, what are you guys on? Like, come on. The healers definitely suck. Oh, wow. You guys know this? Wow. Much ads tank, bro, especially for the group. Man, wow, these guys, like, this is what I'm talking about. The level of education in the near future, this is who you guys gonna be dealing with. This is exactly what you guys gonna be dealing with, and I see it too. And You're gonna really have to put the belt on these kids. You're gonna really have to put the belt on these kids to really get this job done. Yeah. Customization comes after doing it properly. This is not a structured group. He's doing it by himself. Can you guys stick together? Stick together, bro. Like, this is actually one of those moments you actually have to do that. You actually have to stick together. You're not good alone. You're not good alone. You are never gonna ever be good alone. You will never be good alone. You will never be good alone. Having you made a blue lantern? Yes, I have. I had like I have a style. I have a look. I have seen it. I have traditionally have the styles in my inventory, and I put it together. Yeah, I put it together. I didn't start it from scratch. I had watched somebody else who did it, and then yeah. See, he's hiding from heals. He's hiding from heals. My heals would have already healed him a long time ago. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of things, but I'm gonna show you the Superman situation after this, and then yeah, we can show. I can show you some Flash stuff. I'm not gonna play. Flash is definitely most cared about character. Yeah. I need people to start running for my heels and come get them. You're definitely welcome. Give me a moment and I will definitely make that thank you a thank you. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to help these guys be better. Like I said, the healer was nonsense and I seen it from the jump. I don't care how many artifacts are 200. I would have slapped a girl like that a long time ago. I would never think a girl could do a man's job, bro. You guys are crazy. Yo, we are out here being not flamingos. What are those beautiful looking birds, right? And then you got the girl looking like that little brown little. That's all she is, bro. Like that's all she was. Nothing special, bro. I'm telling you guys. You guys gotta start realizing this. Okay, I need to get. See, now it's getting a little bit better. The focus is looking better. It's looking structured. After that healer left, it's looking way more structured. I don't need them. I don't need these people, bro. I don't need these people, bro. I play every role. I play every role and I know what to do. Inviting somebody. She gave up because she knew she was making everybody lose. That's why. And I was sitting there feeling like, what the hell am I doing this for? Where is everybody hiding, bro? Like, map-wise. Are we here? Oh, I'm getting launched up. Tank, can you start pulling? Can you start pulling? Hank, can you start pulling so I can start healing? Uh-oh. Okay, he's here. Mercury has favorite character. Smite. Oh. Smite the game? I know the game. I heard about it. whatever it is, as is the favorite ultimate of the thing. Whoever gets in the map largest spirit and okay, yeah, you're talking a whole different language now, buddy. You're talking a whole different language. You're talking another game code. That's a different code. That's another game code. That is another game code. Yeah, I heard of it. I heard of that game, but never played it. Never played it. It kind of reminds me of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Yes, Mercury truly makes you feel like a super speed. Okay. Oh shoot! See, this tank gotta take everything off. Pulling game stuff. Man, I can't beat every roll at once, but damn, like, he makes this look so hard, and I make everything look so easy. Do you see the difference? He needs to pull. He needs to pull like his life depends on it. What is he doing? Why is he going all over the place and doing that? He's gonna lose focus and people need to be healed. This tank is garbage, guys. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I was with that lead. Terrible lead. Another terrible lead. Okay, this boss fight, no one needs to get close to nothing, bro. We just need to let the tank just be in the position to be getting hit for all the hits. Oh my gosh, you see? How does an ad leave the tank like that? And then he rolls away to the groove. These guys don't short to amaze me, man. These guys are the same ones that get on the block list. He is definitely getting on the block list. I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. You could miss me with all that nonsense. Just watch their health. Oh my god. You're standing too close to a situation like that. No. It's a lead bus, buddy. Anybody could get dropped off easily. Stand too close.
Time to escape this bridge. Use the portal.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta watch Alyssa Drag, man. She's gonna be chasing down. Yo, there she is. She chased down healers like there's no business. She could be anywhere on the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get a supercharge or something?
Moon's locked in.
This girl chased me across the map. You see what I'm saying?
The vain effort of
Lisa's in coma. Bring the runes to the book at once.
I am the author of your demise. Noble efforts, but incorrect.
Yo, she's chasing me all around the map. I'm telling you. If you don't know these animations, she's prone to kill you, bruh. She is prone to kill you as a healer. I don't watch her. She just be running out of anywhere. Like she's like running down a hallway, a Duffy running down a hallway. Oh my gosh.
And your flavor.
Can I get a supercharge? Can I get a power supercharge? Give me power, give me power, give me power if you want to see that.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Someone's in the crowd of all the ads. Alyssa Drac is coming all over the map, man. She's coming off the step. She knows what she's doing. The tank needs to keep that attention. Like, he needs to keep that attention. I know she doesn't want to do it, but like, he needs to keep that attention. You see how I'm healing these guys, like with no effort. I'm talking about it and doing it. I'm staying focused. I'm not doing it to say, oh, I need to heal him or I don't want to heal him. Like, I'm not choosing that. I'm just gonna, I want to get through it.
Locked in. Nice.
Damn, I'm getting hit by ads. Tank does not have that. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. I'm telling you, this tank does not have what I'm looking at. He doesn't have the pulling game, the holding game. Like, he doesn't have it. He does not have it. Let me go check this tank out. Nah, she doesn't have it, bro. She's a wannabe, bro. She's another wannabe. Yo, my ults are better than people's mains. That's how terrible they are in this game. My ults, like I say, like my children, are better than people's mains. I did this Elite Plus and I went down once. Look how much times he went down. 10 times. With me, with not in the group, look, I have more healing out than DPS and I started late. But remember, people will be at their levels, but I'm talking from a place of where I am right now. That's a wannabe. Not everyone could say that, but that's a wannabe, bro. We need a tank who can actually be able to hold all adds in a position and know that the damage are coming in, but he's getting focused on while I heal him. She got fired for using the N word, then got paid. Oh, she was fired? 200,000, 250,000? A person said the N word on some type of situation and lost their job, and then someone else paid them something dollars. I'll heal too now? Yo, I think at the end of the day, DPSing was trash. I think it's trash. It could be better, but yeah, better for worse. And this is not even a highlight that I would want to put up and tell people that I did that, because when they see how much times I went down in Elite Plus, this is going to be like, come on now, you didn't have to go down that much. Yeah, these are embarrassing numbers. These are like, after this, you just want to just like it's like you cooties, like you just want to clean yourself off and just like leave me alone. Like, yeah, like clueless. Look at this guy. What is he doing?
We did it. We made it out.
So you won't live to celebrate.
At these moments, you want to just sit back, hurry up, and get the mission done so I could get up out of here. I'm seeing a level of education deficiency in here.
The vain effort of a fool.
Attacking Lisa is useless. Bring runes to the Book of the Black.
That's right. I am invincible.
I'm just waiting for something to happen. I know it's gonna happen, but I'm just waiting. If these guys can beat the mission without me actually being in there, that's even better.
noble effort, but incorrect.
This is how crazy Alyssa Drac is. She's gonna follow me all the way up here.
Clumsy, inept, and you're flailing. The vain effort of a fool. Noble effort, but incorrect.
Okay, good. Moon's locked in.
I'm getting one shot. Yeah, I see she's coming. She's coming. See? Every single time she's diving and doing her like one shots and moving me off the situation. You gotta be spontaneous about this stuff, man.
That room is locked in. Nice.
I'm trying to show you the Superman situation out there realistically. See this tank? Oh my gosh, this guy is sleeping. This guy is sleeping. Like, he's sleeping on ads moving around the whole facility. Like, he's sleeping. Bro.
She can be harmed. Do so immediately.
over here hurry up saying, hurry up and get me out of here, bro. Hurry up and get me out of here.
Runes locked in and good to go.
All right. Still waiting. It's taking for a very long time, man. But these DPSs still don't have more numbers. Than heals. And I started healing late. This is terrible.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away.
This is terrible.
Again.
I'm not even
At least
saving
we rescued
this. This
these
is terrible.
We'd have escaped.
It's laughable. Yeah, put that tank on the block list for sure. That troll was probably like the most when it comes out to most exciting, it probably might have been the troll. Okay, so here is the Blue Lantern style that I came up with, that I had. This is the one right here. That is with the Zeus eyes and everything else is going on. It's popping, going good. And then this one is the other one. Yeah. All right. So now you said you want me to do the Absolute Kryptonian with the chess piece and the material. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, and I'm literally touching almost 75,000 hours game playing time. I have more hours than the people who actually work in the company. All right, let's go. Let's go to the spot first. Let's go and check that out. The only person I have not passed, like game-wise, I have game time hours, but whoever made the company first and still there as a CEO, that was from it, like, you know what I mean, who continues staying with the business and still pitches the idea and then attaches businesses that want to be a part of it. I'm not more hours than he is. I can tell you that much. Okay, so here it is. You see it? You're like, okay, he's not lying. You know what I mean? All right, so here's the style, absolutely Kryptonian now. The moment of truth. Oh my gosh. It looks stellar. It looks stellar though, but you know what I mean? Hey, had to cop it. For the one time, I had to cop it. Nah, man, you just gotta look for the material, man. You gotta look for the material. I know you know what it is. I know you know what it is. I know you know what it is. Could you make the blue brighter? Something like that. That's brighter. But it wouldn't be the blue. It's one of those scenario types that you're gonna have to type in YouTube. They're gonna have a code for you, and then they can do it. Well, believe me, yo, it looks nice. I know what you were saying. As soon as you said it, I'm like, yo, I was thinking about that. I just haven't got around doing it. It looks good with this material, but listen to me. The black Superman, no, not black Superman. I mean the black suit Superman with the void material Superman with void chest and legs, void chest and legs with the Superman emblem. Yo, that will look dangerously good. And I'm sad to say, but I don't have the other Superman chest piece. The one that Multiverse is stunting about and saying, yo, like that's the Superman one. Like, nah, I swear I had it, but no, I don't actually have it. It's so sad. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing that Superman emblem. Yeah. I'm missing it. Yeah, this is the one where I have. You know what I mean? This is the Stewart Defender or something like Stewart something. Yeah. Take this character in from a distance. How good is that? How good is that? How good is that right there? How good is that? Just to take a moment and just look on your screen, go, what? Like, how good is that? Now that's what you call a nice looking Superman. I like that one. All right, let me show you what tanking really looks like. Now I hope I have a healer who can heal like me. You see now what I'm saying? This is gonna be difficult. Yeah, we got through it. I was a top healer, and everybody else was just like, yes, all the healer participated and healed with it, but you got to remember, I'm going to tell you, the tank had to be able to hold everything so I could do that. My heals did not miss a heal. He was just not holding everything he possibly can. Alyssa Drac in the last moment of the boss was my responsibility of trying to stay away from Alyssa Drac and trying to see Alyssa Drag not catch me in general, right? Um, but when you have ads that are just hovering around me like a beehive, and I'm not even seeing no pulls or no toggle or nothing, it's based on the tank. I'm telling you, the healer was trash. DPSs were trash. The healer that switched into the healer role was not trash, and the troll was not trash. So it was the healers and the troll that was not trash. The healer just had a deficiency at the end of the last boss of the book, realizing that the healer has to do trolling out and all that other stuff and putting the what's it called, the symbols in the areas. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, I'm learning deficiencies, man. Learning deficiencies, man. Now I'm gonna show you how a tank really tanks. Yo, I bet you they're not giving me a healer. I bet you they're not giving me a healer. Oh, they are. Okay.
All right, here's where the fun begins. Top priority here, shutting down the matron's operation and saving those kids. She's got Red Lanterns working for her, so you better be ready to fight. Kidnapping and locking up kids, that's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
That's your move, Gardner. Make the rage-powered woman angrier. Idiot!
That doesn't do. Come on, let's take those constructs down.
Definitely welcome. Definitely welcome.
Red Lantern, the laser. What, you run out of kitchen sinks to throw at it?
Please, hear me. The battle's over. Do not lose yourself to rage.
Very well. You can release the children at that control panel. Evacuate them while you can.
Oh, thanks to the healer.
Thanks for helping Papa.
Kennick! I'm gonna get you out of here.
I knew.
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
The command center lies ahead. If you hurry, you might catch the one responsible for all of this.
Fight you won't win. Your power is nothing but undying rage.
Those crystals are supercharging atrocities. Destroy them.
It's like a breaking crystal, it's breaking ice. Why are you guys gonna launch twice out when I need you guys to do that? Like, what the hell is going on?
It's time we had a word. Let's go. Nice. Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him have it. Clear off the hunt.
Beware my power. Bring lantern black.
That crystal supercharging atrocities. Destroy it.
See, they're not educated, bro. They're not educated. They're not educated. They're just wild. I don't understand. It's not that hard. It really is not that hard. It really is not that hard.
This is a fight you won't win. Your power is nothing but undying rage.
Those crystals are supercharging atrocities. Destroy it. Nice. Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him have it.
is a monkey in the middle game. It always has been, never changed. As soon as people start playing the side on the tank, you guys are taking all the damage. What do you think damage is for? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? What is it?
That crystal supercharging atrocity. Destroy it.
I've done this so many times without a healer too. It's the brew.
Those crystals are supercharging atrocity. Destroy it. Nice. Atrocitus is vulnerable. Let him have it. Supercharging atrocitus. Destroy it. That's it. He's exposed. Pour it on. The crystals are back. Wreck 'em! Take him down. braver than you. Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with them both.
I'm not doing it with these groups, bro. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it with these groups. I'm not doing it with these groups, man. All right. No, I'm not doing it with your group, bro. You guys play stupid enough to actually play like that. You guys are ruined. Yo, if I was off stream, maybe I could handle it. But being on stream, everything gets exposed. And when you're looking at something and you're like, yo, your retarded ass was the reason why I lost. We got a healer from the jump. Hopefully he stays healer. Oh my goodness. I'm not saying I'm crying for a healer. I'm just saying when the group goes into panic mode and when everyone has this understanding about this game, when they start seeing their health go, they start clicking random buttons that are not even going to the code that they're trying to do. That's what I'm saying. I can't deal with that. I see that and I know it's gonna happen. At that particular point, they were already scared. They were dying. And the healer usually takes that scenario type. And I'm going to show you how the last boss gets done. I'm going to show you how the last boss gets done.
The Star Sapphires are acting irrationally, even for them. Find as many of our allies as you can. They're probably already trapped inside conversion crystals. Be careful, though. We've no clue what state they'll be in when released.
I don't know why you are standing in my facility. Oh my goodness. Let's come in here and get one shot. What the hell is going on? Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out the open area. Okay. Back in the middle. Not block it. Roll out, roll out, roll out, roll out. You see? Roll out, roll out, roll out. You see? See? Roll out, roll out, roll out. Roll out, roll out. Yep. Roll out, roll out. Block, and then yeah, see what happens. That's what the tank could do. That's a combat. Block break, counter break, interruption.
Love is my shield.
That's far enough. I was hoping my sisters would take care of your little incursion, but it looks like it's on me.
Are you an enemy of love?
Now we go. See? One went down. Okay, another one. Pop up. I think you get it. Like, I'm pulling.
Good. I wanted a real fight.
Be alert. Yo, just be alert. See, why is he behind me? He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Yeah, see, crowd control was so much better.
We'll get the rest
so
of the
much
folks
better,
out
and the
there.
pickup was
You
so
can
much
head back to
better.
Earth for now.
Nine minutes. The other one that we did was like, what, 14, 15 minutes? Oh my goodness. GG's. I'm gonna say GG's. That was way, way better. Crowd control. The only thing happens that obviously one of the guys get hit. You know what I mean? You know, you're a bunch of targets. You know what I mean? He didn't go like he did. The healer didn't go down, and we got the pickup really quickly. So that was really, really good. I'm not even gonna lie, that was really good. Could have been better, perfect, but it was not perfect. It was good. It was just really good. Okay. Is there anything else I could do for the day? Realistically, probably the old missions. Realistically. All right. Yeah. If we could get into this, I'll be great. I got so good, I got an invite back to the group. That's how you know. That's how you know you did good, right? If you did bad and people can't invite you, the reason why they can't invite you is because they feel like you did bad, right? That's how I feel when I see bad people. I would have kept all of these guys on the friends list. I would have kept all these guys on the friends list. But I had to leave them because the mission's over, right? The mission's over. What? No. I'm not doing this. They invite you to do, they're not resetting me, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Check me again. Miscommunication, man. Miscommunication. Not a bad group, miscommunication. But no, I'm not doing that. No one's running the old stuff. I guess I won't have my time to actually prove myself when it comes to that elite plus scenario type. There's not a lot of people shouting for it.
Hmm. Yeah, everybody's just busy doing something else. Okay, now this is called extension of 3 hours. Um, I really want to get this White Lantern ring completely good with this character. Hmm. White Lantern rings. So I think I should do it, honestly. I think I should do it. And then I'll come back. It says some YouTubers who most people hate right now. Yo, I need Catwoman in my life. Someone hates like people are gonna hate who they gotta hate. You know what I mean? Typically, you know what I mean? Common sense is not common. I'm so sorry to say that. Common sense is not common. It's one of the most hardest thing to have. Uh it's an IQ thing. Common sense is like very hard to have. But when you have it, you're gonna be something else in a good way. You're gonna be something else. All right, so let's go and see about this blue ring. I'm gonna try to complete it right now, and if I can't, then that's how the cookie crumbles, man. So yeah, I should go with the you know. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you guys first. Which one? White ring. Got a dash now. Have a nice one. Thank you. Which one do you guys think I should go? Blue or white ring should I get? You know what? Honestly, let's go blue. Let's go blue. Let's go get blue. Let's go get blue. I was gonna save these for another scenario type, but let's go get blue, man. Huh? Not enough. Oh my gosh. I'm already so down. Oh my gosh. Let me see how much. Okay, I got enough on this game to do something. Oh my gosh. I'm low key not having enough. Ew. I was really spending. Right. Yeah, let's go here. Blue. Let's go to blue. Let's go to blue. Let's break this through. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, that doesn't seem like enough. Holy smokes.
Bollocks, do I look like your mum? What are you going on about?
Time to restock.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor. We serve the edicts of greater beings. Your presence is rewarding.
Here we go. All right, let's imprint this.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm back.
So we were able to get the Blue Lantern. I know ultimately this is going to be game changing. Let's see what's is. Supercharged generator. Where is it? Right here. So we're gonna have a celestial interaction happening. I need my power back. Power back. And I need my supercharger to keep procting as much as it possibly can. Yeah.
automatically say 20,000. Ooh. Yes, we'll have to come back to that later. Speed. We gotta save for that one. The new artifact is gonna be around the corner and come in. Yo, I'm gonna get it, but it's just I have to wait. I have to wait. Gotta wait. All right, let's go and get some duels in, and let's see how far we can actually get this photo to just be perfected. Okay, let's go. Contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Contestant number 3.
Okay, so all of these guys are healers and they want to see. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. There's gonna be a lot of judging in this room right here for seeing if the healers.
All right,
this
here's
healer's
where the
good.
fun begins. Top priority here: shutting down the matron's operation and saving those kids. She's got Red Lanterns working for her, so you better be ready to fight. Kidnapping and locking up kids. That's a Sinestro move, isn't it?
That's your move, Gardner. Make the rage-powered woman angrier. Idiot!
That got her attention. Come on, let's take those constructs down.
Enough!
She's called in some of the Red Lantern buddies. Get ready for a fight. That laser's Kryptonian. Not good. Watch out. Red Lantern, the laser. What, you run out of kitchen sinks to throw at it?
Tolerate your insolence no longer! Do that again!
Hear me. The battle's over. Do not lose yourself to rage.
Very well. Let us have... You can release the children at that control panel. Evacuate them while you can.
Thanks for helping Papa.
Kennick! I'm gonna get you out of here.
I knew
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
The command center lies ahead. If you hurry, you might...
This is a fight you won't win. Your power is nothing but undying rage.
Those crystals are supercharging atrocities. Destroy them. Let him have it.
Surrender.
That crystal supercharged an atrocity. Destroy it. That's it. He's exposed. Pour it on. Atrocitus probably ran off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll find him and her and deal with them both.
You kind of always have that. 6 minutes. That was tough.
Three, two, one, fight. You win. Three, two, one, fight. Three, two, fight.
don't know what hit me. Oh.
3, 1, fight. Three, two, one, fight. You win. Three, two, one, fight. You win. Three, two, one, fight. You win.
The Star Sapphires are acting irrationally, even for them. Find as many of our allies as you can. They're probably already trapped inside conversion crystals. Be careful, though. You've no clue what state they'll be in when released.
this is actually looking good. I'm not even complaining. The group is actually by far like fundamentally sound, and they move accordingly good. They move accordingly good. So yeah, I don't see any problem.
Violet light, protect me! I will endure.
I don't know what hit me. She didn't even do the rollout move. She didn't even do the rollout move. She didn't do like that. Yeah, the tossing, throwing thing. Me a lot. Oh my gosh. She popped over 5-6 times, man.
Today, we fight together.
Okay, let's see how this
That's
tank
far
is gonna
enough.
do this, man.
I was hoping my sisters would take care of your little incursion,
Man.
but it
Let's
looks
see
like
how
it's
this
on
tank
me.
gonna do this.
Is that all you've got?
There's nothing wrong with love, but
back off! Is that all you've got? Fight! This will merely slow our progress.
She'll be fine. We'll get the rest of the folks out of there.
Right.
You can head back to Earth
Okay,
for now.
that was hit properly. That was hit properly. I like that. Thanks everyone. Yeah. Like I said, that was smooth. That was smooth. It didn't make you think too much. Your brain was on autopilot. You just had to do what you had to do, right? That was tough. I need to get the White Lantern though. It's on my mind. Yo, I'm thinking, should I just step out and then just do that? Like, should I get that White Lantern? You ready for this? What do you say? Drop group and I will start a new group. Okay, that's what he says. Phil, thank you. That's horrendous. Yeah, you know, honestly, I just hopped in. He looked pretty strong, so I'm not even gonna lie. Need more skill points. There's certain things that I would like to do against those competitive individuals, but for the low level competitive side, I still have an edge over most of the majority of the situation. But you know, what I mean, you're going to see competitive people, and he was one of them. Not saying they're gonna come in bunches, but yeah, you know, like when you win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? Like I said, I ain't tripping. My record is more positive than negative, and I would have to lose for 5 decades to catch my record to come back down. You know what I mean? That one loss won't really do anything as compared to what I'm already winning in the hundreds, 70s, 50s. I'm winning in streaks of 30, 40s. Like, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping.
Three, two, one, fight. You win.
Time traveler, how fares your trial?
But everyone is entitled to what they want to say. But he pulled it off. He can't make it seem like, you know, it was tough because I threw the orbital in there, but I was never hitting my rotation properly on my end. So I'm just like, because he was juggling me so much, so it was tough. It was literally tough. And we all know, if you are celestial and your legs are getting juggled and you need to hit your rotation, you're not gonna hit it that right. I'm not gonna kid you. You're not gonna hit it that right. It says, sorry, dueling one on no one has a good day. Okay, yeah, no. There's no problem. There is no problem. It just happens to be, I just would like to do it. You know what I mean? Not even to like say, oh, you have to duel.
No,
3,
like it's more
2,
like you can
1.
choose.
Fight.
To beat up this girl named Sarah. Yo, sounds wild, but let's get it. Oh, Sarah don't want to fight. She don't want to fight her. Ooh, is this the same Joker that I beat? Yes, it is. There was a video 2-on-1. Oh my gosh, he looks sharp though. He looks sharp. Yeah, and everyone knows, man, facing a troller is so hard in this
3,
game.
2, 1. Fight.
See, he had some 200, man. I'm telling you, glitchy, man. This is the artifact debuff with, oh my gosh. Yo, oh my gosh. He was debuffing the hell out of my character, bro. Oh, yo, this is crazy. Oh, I can't hit it. Yo, like I said, stay here. Stay here. This guy said stay here, bruh. Who do you think he talking to? You think he talking to an animal? Yo, chill out. Who do you think he talking to? This guy's like, stay here. Oh my gosh. Yo, Valentine's Day Archangel is coming out. Okay, what is going on? Look at this. What is this? This guy had to go switch characters. He's probably pissed. He's like, yo, he actually did that.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Nice. As soon as I start seeing health go down, it's a wrap. Flash was not too fast to save that guy.
Three, two, one, fight.
Now that's crazy. That's crazy. Because you dropped the orbital and it didn't make it. Look at the Sapphire group. She posing. You got this Sapphire group while I'm dead. Yo, he's down one. He just used everything. He's down one.
Fight.
He's down one, man. He's down one. He's down one. bro.
Three, two, fight. You win.
Almost had me. This guy right here is dangerous. Highly dangerous. If you can get that Batman on all your characters, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Greetings
That
to you,
Batman
friend.
is crazy.
Feel free to peruse my
Really
wares.
good.
I hope you'll find what you need.
All right. You know what? I need to go in. I feel a little bit of. I feel sweaty right now. I might want to come off this for a moment, and I'm gonna come back later on. I'm streaming somewhere else. It was fun, man. I'm telling you, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. I need the White Lantern though. I think to show this character's real seriousness, I need that White Lantern. I need that ring. I need that ring to be completed. I got the blue one, another one character completed, but I need to get the blue one. The white one on this character as well, because I think he could be a very big differential to sustaining and taking hits. So I'm gonna look into that. And that purple ray, yeah, you were playing with it today. With pages, yeah, it's good, and it's not even bad. So, but yeah, you know what I mean. We'll try other people, try new things, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean. We're just working on how good we could really be. You know, this is it. But you know, my characters are lit. My characters lit. My characters are lit. This character only has 300 and probably 80 something skill points. You know what I mean? And I really hover around almost close to 900. I need at least 7,000 replay badges. I need 7,000 replay badges. Let's not talk about rage right now, man. We gotta go back in the booth today. And then this character, oh my god. My role players are even wanting me to play them. I want to play, but like, you know what I mean? I just got things to do. You know what I mean? And then water is going ham. All right, man. We're gonna be streaming on another platform, so I'll see you guys later. Thank you again. And yo, Captain has almost everything you need, bro. He has everything you need. All right, so I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate all of you stepping in, talking about problems you have in the game. You know, remembering times. It was a really good down memory lane. Thank you, and I appreciate you guys. Peace out. Have the rest of your day to yourself and enjoy it as much as you possibly can. Get your weekend in.